Last time, the group had begun to come to terms with all that occurred. The Lady of the Night was dead, and the struggle to save the city was over, for the harder factors had yet to begin. The aftermath of what to do with Sim, the execution of the musketeers, had some of the party members question they did the right thing. They were rewarded by the mayor by the means of a skyship, and had been offered the task of a succubus ravaging a city to the north called Shatilis. Kara also being given the task to resolve the dispute between the Heinrich fields and Duke's livestock. The party, eventually, found rest, but before the rest, the Echo showed a dream to Alea of buildings coming together, creating this silhouette of a tall, dark figure. And we wouldn't be picking it up pretty much you guys going to sleep. We are picking it up in the morning. So, what I'm going to ask is there anything any of you guys would do particularly early in the morning?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I'm talking also it's the next day.
Please don't burn the eggs again.
It's the 6th of Valen. But how early are you getting up, Kara?
Probably 6 a.m.
Is there anyone getting up earlier?
Well,
If-
I don't sleep.
Okay. What are you doing?
Asku's standing there.
I'm gonna leave.
Yo, same.
Okay, where are you headed?
I'm just going to the guild and sleeping there, quote unquote.
Okay.
That's it. It's so concerning when even the DM has no fucking clue what's happening.
I have an idea.
Why? Do I see the two of them leave?
You would see Lirim leave early in the morning.
Would you?
I mean, are you going through a front door? Or
Are you
casting a
invisible?
spell?
Would you see me?
All right. Okay.
That'd be a
Roll
no.
stealth
I
with
feel like-
advantage. Asku,
I
roll
feel like
perception.
Asku would notice if a door opens.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Oh, it was almost in that 20.
Once again, if Asku is doing his job, he should notice if a door opens, especially if he's inside.
But is
fine.
Asku like super hard watching right now?
He's on guard
Or is
duty.
he just kind of...
It's his
Oh,
job.
okay.
No, I can't see
Oh,
my
I don't see
token.
tokens.
I have my vision, but I don't see myself.
Oh,
hey,
there we
Aria.
are. Hey,
And
Kara.
I lost everyone. Okay.
Oh no. I just saw doors opening and like the light, but I didn't see any token.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm like,
just
what?
roll something real quick. Why do I have a +5 for that? Asku does not realize it's Lirim.
You roll history, not
What a history moment.
perception.
That's
No.
why you +5.
History to see, because I'm pretty sure they would notice a door opening. It's history to see if they would understand that this is something Lirim would do.
I
Okay.
see.
I would say you would catch the tail end of the door closing. You don't see anyone there, and I would say all you would see is the door closing. What would you do?
Asku walks up and checks on the lock. Is Aria still asleep here?
Yes.
I'm assuming the door is unlocked right now.
It looks as though it's been, I guess, locked behind it. So the way that would have worked is, or essentially the way the door works is you can unlock the door, open it, relock it while the door is open, and when you close the door, it locks itself.
Asku opens the door and looks around. I'm assuming he doesn't find anyone.
No, you wouldn't.
Asku just goes back to gardening around. Wouldn't really say anything until anyone else wakes up.
Kara, are you going invisible and sneaking out, or?
No, Kara's just gonna walk out.
Okay.
Kara's normal. Wait, here. I
I'm
can
assuming
distract
that
myself.
Aaliyah's still asleep right now.
Whee!
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have a job to do. She's sleeping in.
Good morning, Kara.
Good morning. I'll be back here later. All right.
Okay.
All of our cooking people are leaving. Oh no.
Kara is not a cooking person. You were glad he's gone.
You like to try at least.
I guess true. Well, Kara's gone.
Asku is not even gonna try cooking breakfast because they don't know how to cook.
Plus 0. Let's see what happens.
I would say, do you wake anyone else up, Asku, or are you just waiting for everyone to get up naturally?
I was gonna walk upstairs and see where everyone's sleeping.
You would find Alea sleeping in,
She's in the chair. She's like curled up.
sleeping in the chair. Don't see a Lirim anywhere so far.
Asku knocks on the door.
No response. Door to the bedroom to the second floor, I should state. For people that are just listening. No one. I would say, what's your passive perception? 11. You would notice something in the kitchen. I'll give you that. But only barely on the second pass you notice it. It's a note on the kitchen table. It says, "Apologies, not feeling the greatest, resting elsewhere."
Can I tell which handwriting is this?
It's very clearly Lirim, I would say.
That
Actually,
would explain.
they kind of
Oh.
have similar handwriting. I would say you would know Lirim's handwriting. You're fine.
That would explain the door opening. Asku would just wait for Dears to wake up. He's not even going to try cooking.
Okay. I would say Leah and Aria, you guys would get up. Aria would walk upstairs. Good morning, Asku.
Morning, Aria.
She would walk over.
Oh.
Good morning, Alea. You'd see she'd open the door right in front of you as you're kind
Morning.
of getting up. Where's Lirim?
How am I supposed to know that?
I don't know.
I just woke up.
Where's Kara?
She shrugs.
Asku! Rushes downstairs.
Oh,
No.
Where's Asku?
Yes.
You two pass each other.
Oh, there he is. You get past each other in the stairs. There you are. Where's Lirim and Kara?
well, it seems like Lirim left a note on the kitchen table, and Kara said he was heading out early in the morning. He was going somewhere, didn't explain where.
What the fuck? Aren't we supposed to be getting ready for a job or something? Where'd everyone go?
I don't think we fully decided on which job we were wanting to do. I don't.
I have no idea.
You said Lirim left a note?
Yes, they left one on the kitchen table if you want to just go read it.
Let me show it back up.
Be able to read it again. It says, "Apologies, not feeling the greatest, resting elsewhere."
She kind of frowned before putting the note back down, heading back downstairs. So many walls. There we go.
We should probably try to find them, right?
Lirim's at the guild.
You know for certain.
It says on the note.
Oh. Yes.
Unless they lied, I don't think he has any reason to, though.
Right. Well, I guess it's to the guild.
Well, I mean, we don't have to find both of them immediately. They'll probably both come back to onces, and we can.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit of a worry after everything that happened with the Lady of the Night.
I know, but after everything that happened, maybe it's best to give them space if that's what they need. right?
True. I'm not the most insightful on these things, so I don't know what the best course of action is. I'll trust your judgment.
I'm just not good with people and they're not feeling too great, so I tend to. She kind of like puts her hands up in the air. I tend to try and avoid it.
Well, what do you want when you're not feeling the best? Do you want alone time usually?
No, I guess not. But
Then
normally I just get angry when I don't feel the best and then I hit things.
Well, maybe Lirim needs something to hit.
There's plenty of things to hit at the guild. There's a whole training ground there.
Maybe you should show them. Or we can show them together. Either or.
She thinks from it. You can go ahead. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Alright. Do you want to join me, Asku?
Do not have many plans for today.
Right. I'll go tell once what we're up to. Also, it's rather early for us. 6 a.m. You should head downstairs. See once would come back up. Are you certain they're alright? Yes, I'm certain once. Lee explained it to me, and she seems reliable enough. She knows Lirim well. Trust your judgment. Next time you know they're heading here, let me know. You'll be the first tip. I'll let you go back to work. Back downstairs. Alright, ready, Asku?
Ready?
Yeah. Guys would go head out. Lirim, is there anything you would do as you'd... be at the
Alea
gate?
is doing something while they're
Oh,
leaving.
what are you doing, Alea?
She's gonna kind of like after when they leave, she's gonna kind of like quietly say to herself, like, what should I do if I'm upset? And then she goes back up.
Mhm.
Oh, this is gonna go so fucking poorly. Oh, why is the echo out?
They're just following you.
Okay. Are there any recipes in this kitchen?
Roll me investigation.
Oh, God. Uh.
Give me a minute.
That was a 9. Oh, good. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
didn't do that much better.
Ugh.
You guys would find no recipes.
Okay, we're going off of memory. She's going to try, because she's been in the kitchen whenever Lirim's cooked, almost every time now. She's going to try to make, pancakes.
Alright. I would say the Echo is going to try and provide you assistance. You have advantage.
Blessed. Good echo. Oh my God.
You make some I would say it's okay on one side and a little soggy on the bottom.
How is it soggy? How?
You didn't flip it.
Okay.
And when you flip it off the pan, it looks good on top, a little wet at the bottom. The Echo looks at you, giving 2 thumbs up.
I don't even think you would eat this.
Shakes its head no, and you get an image of blood.
Okay, fair. Is there any batter left to try and salvage at least one pancake?
I will allow you 1 roll with the Echo's assistance, but it's a straight roll. And this is your final.
Okay.
This is your end product.
What's one more try?
Alright. You make 1 perfect butter on top, syrup spread pancake.
That'll work.
For an hour, it won't go soggy. That's how good it is.
Okay.
Even it defies logic.
Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
Cause she is there like a little box that she could put it in?
There's no
nothing.
little, there's
Alright.
crates, wooden crates which people use to store the food and flour and boxes in. You have a plate. Do you want to put 2 plates on top of
Yes,
each other?
and cover it. That's a
Okay.
good idea.
There you go. Yeah, put 2 plates on top of each other.
Okay. Very carefully walks to the guild now.
Okay. All right. With that then, we'll go ahead, activate the scene. Marlon is gone elsewhere. Lirim, you're at the Adventurers Guild.
You are correct.
Kara, you are.
No, I'm doing the thing I was messaging you about the other day.
You're over here.
Okay, thank you.
And are you getting all the things?
I'm sending you
The
you
list
go.
TM.
the list TM.
1, 2, 2.5. That's gonna be a 5. Oh my gosh! Wow. I'm gonna say in total, it's gonna cost you around 40 gold.
Can I haggle? I don't
Roll
have
me,
40 gold.
roll me persuasion.
Oh no.
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 It's 40 gold for everything. You need. I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna message you what are the really expensive things that are going on.
Okay. I have a strange feeling I know which is going to be the most expensive, but
Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually overpricing some of these things. I'm gonna say 20 gold.
you can pay that.
Okay.
Take my money.
Because for the chair, I'm like, it's a comfy chair. It's not gonna be worth hundreds of dollars. But anyway,
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
the one I
bit-
thought that was going to be expensive.
yeah, it is expensive.
Okay.
But anyway, that's gonna take you around 3 to 4 hours to do. I want you to know that.
Oh, no, I was expecting. That's why Carter got up early.
All right. With that, Lyra, what are you doing at the Adventurers Guild? I would say as you walk in, you would see a beautiful drow woman who would currently just be reading. She'd look up at you. Hello.
Heather, I was just Silver Rank awkwardly pointing to the little it's a sword now?
Mhm.
Awkwardly pointing to the little sword.
Is there anything I can get for you?
Do you know where the rooms are?
Of course. Are you all right?
I'm completely fine, thank you.
You're
I
rather
just
pale.
need someone. Oh, I just look like that.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was rude.
No, it's funny. Usually people aren't so blunt as to point it out, so I appreciate it.
Apologies.
Don't apologize, you're fine.
Would you like me to lead you to one of our spare rooms?
I would appreciate that, thank you.
Of course, follow me.
Thank you.
Lead you down the way.
What was your name, by the way?
Noah has completely forgotten her name. And Noah did not write it down.
I did.
Isn't it Triss or something?
Yes.
I'm pretty
Triss.
sure it is Triss.
It's Triss.
My name's Triss.
Oh, pleasure. My name's Lirim.
Asha. Leads you upstairs. Leads you to it's essentially a studio apartment. And there's a secondary room for toilet and bath. There you are. Please make yourself at home.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Hand you a key, and she'd leave.
I'm getting in the bed.
Okay.
How many pillows have we got?
You got 4 pillows.
How are there any other objects in the room I could construct a baby fort with? I just need a place to curl up.
To roll me intelligence and dex.
Oh my god. Well, not as good At least I'm smart.
So, you have the framework laid out. You've taken cushions from the couch. And what you've done is you've done a really good move. And what you've done is you've laid the couch on its side. That way it's very tall. And you use it to support your roofing with blankets. It's a pretty good, damn good pillow fort. But I would say eventually Asku and Aria, after talking with Chris for a little bit, they would lead you to not the front door, to the door where Lirim is. Aria would ask, "Do you want to knock Asku or do you want me to?" I'm hearing it's a me.
Yes, probably you.
All right. They knock lightly. Lirim.
Aria, do you remember that conversation we had
I don't
with the
remember a
lady
lot
of
of
the
things.
night that one time about talking about people on the other side of the door?
Yes. You said it was. It's interesting, right?
I'm just saying I can hear you, so you can just come in.
Oh, okay. Is it locked?
No, it's not locked.
Dangerous, but walk in. You guys would see a pretty expertly made pillow fort. It's slightly crumbling, but expertly made. First, I love what you've done with the place.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
I used most of the blankets for the roof, so I only have one or two in here.
What's
so
wrong
it's
with
good.
you? What's going on?
So much is wrong with me. Thank you for finally noticing.
I'm not the wisest. I'm not very insightful. And she'd walk over and sit down next to you. Asku, come join us in the pillow fort. Take off your armor. Not cozy in here with just blankets and pillows. Metal.
Oh boy. Asku walks in and closes the door behind them.
Okay.
Does she know or no?
Do I know what?
Oscar will
he's
get
gay?
it. We have. No, we know he's gay, love.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, that's rude to assume. Oscar, you don't have to say anything about that.
Are you not gay? It's okay if you aren't.
Sorry, I'm still trying to think about taking off my armor.
You're
it's
fine.
okay.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. It's
If
okay
you're
if
not
you aren't.
comfortable, I understand.
This is a very subversive narrative you're making, Aria.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Saying to someone, it's okay if you aren't gay.
I mean, it's okay
I'm
if he
teasing
is.
you. I need a bit of a laugh. That's it.
Right.
I'm teasing you.
Sorry. So what's going on?
I think we should address Oscar. Thumbs up or thumbs down for that last question? I assume not. Not the gay part. The does she know thing.
Asku gives a thumbs down.
Ooh.
Listen, Asku, if you're not a dragonborn, I understand. I've met guys who, they send you paintings of themselves and, they draw themselves with pointy ears. Oh, he's an elf. Oh, wow. Turns out, no, just a human.
Okay, so first thing, that sounds like a red flag. Secondly, I am pretty sure I am the Dragonborn.
Okay, I'm just making sure. It's okay if you're not.
He's a dragonborn.
Right.
Oscar, that's completely up to you, but do know that I don't mind if you take your armor off and come in here. I'm quite good at the building pillow fort business. I've done it a million times.
Noah, is there a mirror in this room?
Yes.
Asku walks up to a mirror out. Is it out of sight of Aria at least?
It's a studio apartment, so no.
Yeah, Aria, I meant to show you this. Did I ever show you?
While she's distracted, let's walk up to the mirror and take off the helmet.
Alright, you take it off.
I
Lirim is
still
doing
look
you
like
the biggest
skeleton?
fucking solid right now, Asku. They would open their journal to the Alea notes page.
Okay.
Oh,
These are the notes I took on Alea's
Wow.
condition.
First, what an amazing picture.
I would like to cast Disguise Self while Aria isn't listening.
Okay, you cast Disguise Self. She does not notice at all.
Asku just looks like himself if he wasn't a skeleton.
Alright. That you just took the helmet off, right?
Yep.
Walk over. Do you walk over?
Yeah, Asku would.
You see Arya's very much focused on the Alea picture. Well, first, this is fantastic art, and I think she should see this. Has
No,
she not?
absolutely not. She absolutely hasn't. It's basically a drawing of
It's for science.
You need
You said it yourself.
I know it's a control, so I feel like she doesn't have to see it if it's scientific.
It's
She's
such a
clearly
good drawing of her. I bet she's
That's-
never had anyone draw her.
That's so kind of you to say, and she really doesn't need to see it because, I mean, if someone was doing a study on you, it would feel a bit uncomfortable to view scientifically written notes and diagrams about
I mean,
you.
if
So
they drew me this flattering, I wouldn't mind.
I literally drew you already.
And I thank you for it.
Is everything okay, you two?
Asku, you're so handsome. Can I hold your face? She'd reach out towards you.
No. Apologies.
Sorry. Pull back. Wow. I think you are a very handsome dragon boy. That's my opinion.
Yes, Marlin is very lucky. Now let's get in the fort on my side, shall we, Oscar?
Now you can finally see Asku's face. He glares at you.
I'm sorry I'm touchy.
Well, we were heading into the Villa Fort.
I'm already in the pillar. You can come
Lirim
on
would
in. We're
scoot
both-
back and make a little bit of room so that they're a meat wall between Aria and Oscar.
Asku sits down next to Lirim.
Well, this
Aria
is
goes,
fun.
So what was wrong again? What's that wrong? Why'd you not sleep at once? Is bad dream?
I want you to think that one over just for me for a second.
Did Missy say something? I'll kill her.
No, Missy didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, first of all,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did something happen between you and Alea?
No.
Oh. Hmm.
Lirim, is this about the same situation?
What situation? Oh,
Same?
I just, yeah, a lot of stress, that's it.
Did Kara say something?
Kara didn't say anything.
What is going on? I don't. What's up? Just tell me what's going on.
A lot of stress, like I said. It's, I have a lot of things on my plate, and you know everything that we encountered when we went northward.
Right.
Actually, you probably don't remember it.
I remember a lot of it.
Do you remember why we stood in an open field?
No. We stood in an
Yep.
open field. When did we do that?
Exactly. You should remember it, but you don't. I wonder what happened, Aria.
I don't know. she looked genuinely confused.
Darling, you remember nothing?
Yes. I don't remember a
You
thing.
remember. You don't. You remember nothing.
I think I remember nothing.
What?
Noah?
Yeah.
Alea came back from that mission holding like a piece of armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is something related to that piece of armor that Alea was holding?
Yeah, Oscar, by chance, do you remember fighting in a war maybe 30 years ago?
I think I would remember something like that.
Yeah, you'd
Probably
think
would
so,
have
wouldn't
even
you?
written about it.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Although now that you mention it, there was that one guy a couple days ago that said he was something along the lines of he was happy that he fought alongside me. I do not remember that man at all.
Probably fought in a war 20 or 30 years ago north of the city, because that happened. And Alea found armor from it, and the only reason we remember is because we talked to Bin.
Man,
Exactly. Do you remember the teen-ish girl we spoke to at the
Asku,
tavern?
it's been so long, you don't remember it all.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember Bin, though, talking to Bin.
No, I'm not saying you don't remember. I'm saying Asku doesn't remember.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying to me.
No. Asku doesn't remember it all.
Okay.
No. Who's been?
Uh, she follows religion of the religion of nothing, and because she does that, you don't remember your conversations with her at all.
Well, that's mean. Or was it not intentional?
Well, she has to specifically choose you to remember.
I'd like to be.
She's sweet. You just have to talk to her.
Oh.
Kind of like prove that. You know what?
I'm a chatterbox,
I don't think
so I
you
can...
do. I don't think you'd do well in the test that she gave me and Alea.
Oh, what's the test?
Sitting and doing nothing for like an hour.
Oh, I'll never get close to her.
I know.
That just sounds like guard duty.
Exactly. You'd get along great with her, Asku.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I've
successfully deflected. Let's go, boys.
Okay. Alea, it is 7 a.m.
Yeah.
You walk in. You would see Triss. They look up. Oh, Alea, right?
Yeah. You're Triss.
Aria told me about you. She said you wanted to talk at some point. It was a while ago, though.
You know, if she did, was she drunk?
No. She wasn't, I don't think.
I can't recall why, but I'm sure a chat with you would be lovely. But right now I am looking for some friends. Aria might be one of them if you saw her recently.
Yeah, I did. They went for Lirim? I assume you're there for them as well?
Yeah.
Alright. They'd go ahead and lead you. And with that, Alea, do you knock or do you just walk in?
She'll knock.
It's a knock.
There,
How is it? Oh, come in. Welcome to the madness.
She opens the door hesitantly now.
Yeah. Hello, Fort. With Asku, I believe the first time you've seen them without their helmet on.
Yeah, she kind of looks surprised Oscar before giving him a slight nod. Nice. And then closes the door.
What's that?
Nice, pillows?
Why do you have
Thanks.
2 plates together?
Well, it's for
Oh, that's right! Alea!
You don't fucking eat.
I can eat.
You
Did you
can't
make me
eat.
breakfast? That's so sweet.
I attempted to make pancakes. I
Let me
made
see
pancake.
How did you make it? No, come here now.
She'll open the plates up.
You would lean forward.
Pretty good pancake.
That looks
is-
good.
This is the only one that made it.
Oh, how many casualties did you suffer?
An entire batter.
Gods. Brave soldiers, every one of them.
Yeah. Also, Aria, any reason why Triss is saying that you mentioned that I wanted to talk with her?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, Lirim did this amazing drawing of you. You should see it.
Aria's trying to play all the angles right now. You did a what? Why?
It was for the notes. For when I was taking
Notes?
notes about your condition, it's in my journal.
It's
Oh,
super
yep.
beautiful. You should totally look at it. She did one picture of me once.
Yeah, I know Lirim likes to draw, right?
Yeah, I do. It's nice.
Lirim, don't you think Alea should see how good you are at drawing?
Looks at Oscar confused now.
Also, I keep forgetting. Why did you come here? You never said.
Lirim is now eating the pancake?
They stare. Are you ignoring me?
I will never ignore you.
Then why did you come here?
It's all a ploy to get Leah to make me breakfast.
She's
Guess
inciting
I
you.
did owe you one.
I don't have to fucking inside that.
Can I insight from across town?
Alright. Did you know Kara was heading out too? Yes, that must have been a part of your plan as well. So,
Kara's heading out. Why did Kara head out? I didn't know about that, no.
We don't know.
I don't know either. You both just up and left in the night.
Well, in the early
Well, that sounds like
morning.
something I'd do, not like something he'd do.
Bit paranoid.
Oscar, did Kara say they'd be coming back at any point?
They just said that they had to go do something, I think.
That's worrying. We should go
Maybe
find
something
them.
with the Diplomacy Guild.
Yeah,
Most likely
True.
the Diplomacy Guild.
true. Just have a distinct recalling of other times Kara has gone off without saying anything, and he was trying to maybe head to the Lady of the Night. And
Well,
Can't do that.
Yes.
true.
But if you're that worried, why not go find him? You can go right across the way.
True. He'll be fine.
I'll go with-
He'll be
Okay.
fine. You're right. I'm sure he's fine.
He's a big boy.
I mean,
He's usually fine.
but yeah. Excellent ploy to get Alea to make you pancake.
Pancake singular, indeed.
You are lucky I was able to make you something edible.
I would have. Look, I don't normally eat, so this is a delicacy. I would have
did
eaten
forget about that.
broken pancakes or whatever happened to them.
So,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Uh.
What's the plan? What are we doing now?
We need to pick a mission.
Okay. Well, what are you all feeling? I know Kara has that thing he has to do.
The thing?
Yeah,
What thing?
I think I saw him stop at the Diplomacy Guild. Seemed excited. I think he has a thing.
Okay,
Okay.
so maybe a job from Diplomacy Guild, which I don't know how we can help with that.
Yeah, not for nothing, but they hired one diplomat, and also I should not get involved with any of that shit.
We should at least offer our help.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And then there was the succubus, the owlbears, and the banshee jobs.
All
Gotta
which
choose
sound
one of
pressing.
those. The succubus one.
Succubus. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's people are active. The string of people are actively kind of getting hit right now. At least with the banshee one, people know to avoid the church, and with owlbears, it is
Stay away
owlbear.
from the forest.
Stay away
Yeah.
from the forest.
And also, succubi don't exist, so that's
That
a
is
whole
true.
different thing.
It could
Have
exist.
to check.
I met a man back in my college. Actually, that's an inappropriate story. Never mind.
Also, that's an incubi. It's different for the
Well,
dungeons.
I don't know who or what he was with. He died after,
Oh.
yeah. Anyway,
We
What
are
a way to
between-
go. I'm sorry, that's morbid, but what a fucking way to go.
yeah, there was a room, there was a
Don't
succubus
want to
thing.
think about it.
Succubi. Anyway, so it sounds like, well, we'll have to ask Kara as well, but the two of you sound in agreement on the succubus quest.
It sounds the most pressing.
What about you, Asku? Want to deal with a bloodsucker? Or... No, I can't say that either.
Lirim starts laughing.
Well, I don't really have a preference.
You don't want to get
But-
your blood sucked.
Okay, I nearly said it, but anyway.
I can't say that I don't have blood because Aria and Leah are here. Well, we should at least hear whatever Kara has to say about this. Perhaps they want to do the diplomacy guild job first. Perhaps
No.
we'll be a bit faster.
You know, Kara doesn't know that we're here.
We should probably head back to Wance's, huh?
I think I might, just in case he shows up there.
I felt this whole fall.
You can stay here. You wanted to spend some time to just rest, right?
That'd be nice. I might. But once has the shit to knock me out, which might be nice. I don't know. Also, have you all eaten?
No. We should probably get... The market's right outside. We'll get something on the
You
way.
could just get breakfast as the guild as well.
Oh, you're right. We can go ahead and eat with Darius.
They had to Darius for me.
You don't want to eat with him?
Please do not tell him that I'm not eating breakfast.
Why don't you eat breakfast? When do you eat, Asku? I've never seen you eat in the weeks I've known you.
I make him little care packages like his mummy. I make sure he eats.
Why don't you make me little care packages?
Because you don't stand guard. All day.
When do you sleep? They kind of look at Asku confused a second.
He sleeps standing up like a horse.
Then you're
I've
not
seen it.
guarding.
I sleep very lightly.
Wait, when did you leave? Lirim,
What?
when did you leave last night?
A time.
Did you open the door while invisible?
Maybe.
Well, that explains one thing.
Well, alright. I guess I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
Alea,
Mm-hmm.
eat.
Yeah, I'm going with her.
Okay.
You go downstairs. Unless you have something to say, Elliot.
Nope, she's gonna go downstairs. She dropped off the pancake. That was all.
Pancake.
Asku, do you stay? And do you wish to say anything to Lirim?
Asku stays with Lirim in the pillow fort. They would ask, is there anything that you wish to talk about?
Other than feeling kind of shy, I'm okay. Don't worry, I'll get over it.
You know the Adventurers Guild has a, was it therapist?
If I get therapy, you have to get therapy.
And what would I get therapy for?
I don't know how long you've been alive, but the couple 100 years of trauma you probably have. Being forcibly turned into a lich, probably. Just a thought.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that I would be put in a mental asylum if I told the therapist that.
Okay, and I go up to the therapist and I say, hello, I'm the undead princess. That'll go great.
You have spoken to Leaf recently?
Leaf is going to be coming in about a week or so. He's coming via airship, so... he's going to help out with Sim.
What's the current plan?
How's Sim? Give him guidance in a place where he will at least be accepted. Not targeted.
Do you want me to go and check up on Sim sometime today? To make sure
If you
that they
want
aren't
to,
doing anything?
You can check in on Sim, but I'd rather you just had a nice day. I dragged you around on my errands. Do me a favor and Have a nice day. That's it.
Can I ask you to just take one of the blankets from the floor and just wrap Lirim in him?
Yeah.
Does Lirim allow that?
Yeah. Lirim would lean their head on their shoulder for a second and laugh as it clunks.
Would you prefer if I just went full skeleton?
Why would I care? I might have flesh, but I still don't have a pulse.
I think leaning. Would you rather lean your head on shoulder bone or metal?
I'm fine with either. I just thought it would be funny if I made my skull do a cymbal crash.
You said earlier about the possible war that happened 20 to 30 years ago?
I will say
Yep.
very quickly, Asku, you wouldn't even remember Lirim mentioning a war. It's already slipped your mind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's that quick, that information.
Damn, okay, Asku doesn't say that then.
Unless Lirim repeats the fact 10 times for 10 minutes, it slips right out.
Okay, instead Asku would say... Remember that lime person, the necromancer?
Yeah.
How exactly do you think he keeps checking up on me?
Well, we could see if we could get you protection from divination magic. That's the best I could assume. Probably via scrying. Because he'd have to have something of yours to turn you into a lich, right? Makes it really easy to do it. To connect with you.
Makes sense. You think once would be okay with helping with that?
Sure. I know that there are certain spells that have protections from that, but items as well. He should be able to help you out with it easily, yeah.
And about this, Asku drops the disguise self to reveal the skeleton. Do you think I should tell Alea or Aria first?
Alia won't give a shit. Aria might freak out, so. Not in a bad way. She'll get over it, but she might initially freak out and then be okay. Alia won't give a shit, so I'd say her first.
I will try to tell them in the next couple of days.
Take your time, don't feel rushed. Have you told Marlon?
And why would I tell him? I don't
I
think
don't
he
know.
knows me that well.
I don't know. Just thought you were friends.
I wish I didn't interrupt the illusion because I would continue to glare at you.
I don't know, maybe you should put the illusion up around Marlon while you grab some drinks. Look at him a certain way.
Oscar would just sit there.
That, you guys, take some time to relax. Alea, you'd be able to have a pretty hearty breakfast. Arya would say something to you.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is a bit odd.
Hmm.
Don't you think Asku looked a little young?
I have no fucking idea.
Alright, so I know Dragonborns. There are a
Okay.
couple that went to my school. And Asku should be in his 60s. He's worked here for 40 years?
20 years.
20? A while. He
Yeah.
looks very young, is what I'm getting at. And
Noah, I don't know if I know off the top of my head how old Pip was Because he was like a little bit older than Alea.
He was in his 30s.
Yeah. So did Asku look like around Pip's age?
Oscar looked, I would say, a little younger.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The one Dragonborn I had in my last party, he's like about 10 years older than me, and Asku looks even younger than him, actually, now I think about it.
Okay. I'm going to sound absolutely fucking crazy.
What?
I've never seen him sleep. How? Like, oh. He never has eaten in front of us. And I thought he was just a shy eater. The man be able to carry around heavy weapons, full armor, he has to eat a lot of protein usually. To keep the muscle.
Do you think something happened to him like what happened to Lirim?
Maybe. All I'm saying is something's up. I don't know what, but it's none of our business really. It's just something's going on.
Out of all of the things that we have seen, I tend to try not to be too surprised anymore, I guess.
No, I don't blame you.
I don't know.
Breakfast was delicious. I'm gonna go. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go.
You okay?
I'm alright. I'm gathering myself, I suppose. I am going to head back to Once's.
I'll probably be right behind you in a little bit.
Of course. Take your time.
Alea will just stay downstairs with food, and just kind of keep an eye on the stairs to see if Asku or Lirim comes back.
Take you a while.
That's fine.
Asku, Lirim, when would you depart?
Whenever Asku really wanted to.
I'm trying to gauge how long it would take for us to start getting worried about Kara.
Up to you.
Maybe like 45 minutes, maybe?
It's 7:30
probably.
and they left at 6.
Okay, I am getting a bit worried about Kara now.
We can go look if you want. Or you can look. He doesn't like me as much as he likes you. I can go back to Once's.
I'll try to walk around.
Okay. Let me know if you find him.
Bro, it's more that. It's been 90 minutes, but Kara has done so much more in less time.
Alea, you would see Asku head down.
Is Lirim coming?
Lirim said they were going to go to Once's. I'm going to try and find Kara.
Okay. I'll meet you guys at Once's then.
Did you and Aria eat well?
Yeah.
Good.
You gonna... Why don't you eat breakfast?
What was that?
Okay, I need to go right now.
Okay, bye,
You see a
Asku.
dwarf in the distance glaring.
I mean, why did you eat such a big breakfast, Asku?
That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
That, I would say, Leah, you'd see Lirim kind of heading out as you're about to head out.
She would have sat back down and waited for Lirim.
Oh, okay. Lirim, you see Leah.
Did you eat breakfast?
Yeah, heading back to Once's?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you bring the plates? I stole those from Once's.
The plate. Yeah, I have the plates.
Okay,
You still want
great.
it, but oh, it's okay.
We didn't
I
have
help
any of the
them.
plates!
It's okay.
I want you to know, Aaliyah, you hear the echo snicker in your mind. It's the first time it's a sound that you hear from them,
Oh god.
rather
she
than
like...
an idea or an image.
Oh, she flinches. And
Are
kind
you
of like
okay?
holds her head. She's making noises in my head now. That is fantastic. Oh, she can dream, by the way. We'll have to talk about that later.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You'd get the feeling of an apology, Alea.
Okay. Start heading back.
Okay.
Casual little echo in your head. Fine.
Should we stop by the butcher's?
You
She
immediately
so-
feel agreeance.
Yes, okay, yes, we will.
There's a silver for blood.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll pay for it.
Okay.
Right.
All right, when we get back to once, she'll feed the echo.
Asku, where are you looking?
Asku first checks in with ATU.
Hello, Asku. How can I be of service? You see, they're in their small, normal office area. in the
Good morning.
Diplomacy Guild.
I am looking around for Kara. They left early in the morning. Didn't really explain where they were going.
It is possible that they've headed on their mission. They have been tasked with solving a dispute involving cows between the Duke family and... See, she'd look down at her notes. The Hamrich field and cattle family.
By any chance, can you tell me where exactly you would go for that?
He would head northwards along the river. It would be a 3-hour walk.
That doesn't sound like something you would do this early in the morning, but might as well check. And that's cards. Thank you,
Very
ATU.
well. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Right. You go ask the guards. Go over here.
Yep.
They have seen no one fitting Kara's description.
Well, at least he's still in the city, probably. Yeah, Oscar probably just walks back to Once's.
I will let you know this endeavor of going from here to here to here. That's about 40 minutes
Okay.
of walking around. But I would say, Kara, I'll be nice to you. You finish an hour early.
Yo.
Go back. I'll move you to what's the shops.
Yeah. I assume I did the last thing in the message I sent you too, right?
Oh, very sorry. I have open.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be able to.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure. All right, yeah. Then Kara just heads back.
Oh, there it is. Right. With that. Aria would not be there. But
Will I
Lirim,
be here?
yes. I would say, Alea, Lirim, what are you guys doing as you wait for everyone else to return?
Feed the echo.
Yeah.
Not out in the main area, like upstairs.
Teach Echo Common.
Teach echo common.
They continue to write, and you would see they're really focusing when you would see them open their mouth, and usually it's just a wall of black ichor, but there's a hole there now, and it looks like they're letting air in and they're letting air out. They're mimicking breathing, sort of. And they adjust their throat and manners to make noises, most of which are unpleasant. Sort of sort of noises. Very unnatural.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Does this knock a day off of teaching echo common? No.
Yes, absolutely.
8 days left.
Yay.
Okay.
Say Oscar,
Um,
your turn. But you wanted to say something, Alia? Go ahead.
She
Leave?
just
Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought you should leave. I was
oh
like,
my
"Who?"
god. I'm like, what?
I know. I was like,
No.
who?
She would tell Lirim the Echo's dream and in detail about the cities and the converging and the figure and all that.
That's concerning.
Yeah. What's more concerning is that I didn't even know she had a dream.
And she's making noises as well. You said you had her voice in your head.
She snickered. I don't know what at, but yeah.
You'd see
And-
they'd make the motion again.
It seems like she's just developing more bodily autonomy. That's it.
They'd
Right.
start writing. You'd see they would write want, and they would write once, and they'd point and write thing.
You want Once's mask.
They shake their head no, and they try and write mask and point at want.
You want a mask.
They nod.
Oh, love, I can make you a mask. What do you want it to look like? Do you want to draw one?
They really start thinking. And they begin to just draw a large variation of masks.
Okay.
Oh.
And also, you were trying to speak earlier.
They nod.
More air for higher noises, less air for lower noises.
You see they breathe in a lot. So much so that a part of them becomes their chest expands slightly, and they let out a wah!
Ah.
They stop. They nod. They only breathe in a little. Ooh, ooh.
There you go.
Nod and write thank you. Asku, I assume you'd come upstairs.
Do I hear this?
Yes, you hear strange guttural noises from the dining area.
Is everything okay in there?
It's fine.
Ew.
Oh god.
You're doing great.
I see there is some progress.
She can talk now. Or at least can try.
Well, I couldn't really find Tara. Hopefully he comes back soon.
I'm sure he will.
I know that you two have eaten, points at Lirim and Alea. Have
Echo
they?
has too. Yeah, she's eaten.
Yes.
Okay.
Good job. That was a full word.
They nod happily. You see their wide smile is wide. Almost a little too wide, unnatural.
Alea looks so uncomfortable right now.
You see the Echo looks over and looks worried at you.
I'm fine. This is still something I have to get used to. You forget my relationship with this.
They nod.
Hmm.
Okay. Asku.
Yes?
I don't remember what I wanted to say. The Musketeers, they're dealt with, right?
Ask with nod.
How did that go?
Executions went as normal. Nothing really of note.
Okay.
other questions before Kara arrives?
Would Asku at least remember the piece of armor that Alea was holding one day?
Nope. It's
Okay.
already slipped your mind. Kara? Busted in.
Wham! Ba-ba-da. Do. Hey, is everyone here?
Oh, yep, they're upstairs.
All right, thank you.
Lirim, you're not down there.
I'm not down there. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were upstairs.
No.
I had a stronk.
Not there yet. You bust
Bink
in.
bonk. Knock on the door. Open up anyways. Hello.
Kara!
Okay, I think. Okay.
Nice to see you too. Thank you for
Oh.
remembering my name.
Hi, Carl.
Hi. What you guys up to?
Teaching this one common at the moment.
Nice.
Where did you head off to?
Oh, I was running a few errands.
Did you get anything?
Yeah, I got a few things.
Or
For what?
that was my question. For what?
Oh, you'll find out later. It's fine.
Okay. Do you think later I could talk with you?
Oh, yeah, sure, if you want to.
Thanks.
Well, anyways, I don't know if I've mentioned it to you guys yet, but I was assigned a mission from the Diplomacy Guild yesterday.
Good. What do you have to do?
There's a dispute between two families. I'm trying to remember their names. But it's north of here. It's a few hours of walking, or I could take something to make the trip faster, theoretically. And it's just solving the dispute about cows. And if one family stole from the other, or the other bought them. And the
If
other.
you want, we can come with you. We can just take the cart, make it faster.
I mean, that works.
Would it not be more fun to use the airship?
For that short of a trip, I'm worried we might miss where we need to stop.
Fair.
Well, I was thinking either we could do that if you guys want to. What time is it, Noah?
It'd probably be like 9. It's still really early.
If you guys want, we can head out to do that today, theoretically, because I'd hope this wouldn't take too long.
Sure. And then we were talking about maybe doing the succubus job from the guild, since that sounds like the most concerning and interesting, since no fucking clue what a succubus might be.
All right, that sounds good to
Well-
me. But I do have one idea on something we should do. I think we should take. Let me just check the calendar for a second. Make sure I know what day it is. We should probably take tomorrow off though, because tomorrow's a holiday, so we might as well get a little break in, you know?
So, do diplomacy thing, come back here, take tomorrow off, go off and do succubus job for guild.
Yeah, I like that idea.
We could, she looks at Lirim and Asku. I mean, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Lirim? Wait, no. Kara, which
Yeah.
holiday was it tomorrow again?
The days of giving.
Wait, shit, that was
Right.
tomorrow?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
What do you do for that?
What's the
I
name?
don't. Uh,
Well,
Hmm.
anyways, we should, if we want to head out, we should head out, I think, within the next hour or so.
Okay.
Where's Aria, by the way? We should probably tell Aria the plan.
I thought she was downstairs. No?
I didn't see her token if she was downstairs.
Oh, on the first floor now.
Maybe she's talking with once, or maybe she... No, she went back here on her own. Maybe she stopped by somewhere else on her way.
Well, we should probably inform Aria of the plan before we head out.
definitely, yeah.
Here, I'll go inform once, and then if Aria is down there, I will tell Aria as well.
Oh wait, I'll go with you.
All right, sure.
She's gonna dismiss the echo.
It is not dismissed.
Okay, I have to go back down there, and you can't exist 30 feet away from me.
See it groans. Goes ahead and read.
Thank you.
Stairs.
Great.
Ah. I kept going up and down the stairs. I couldn't stop.
You'd head
Oh,
towards his basement.
Infinite motion, yes.
Um,
The way you're asking me this makes me really concerned.
I know.
um,
No, I don't like the way you're. I don't like the way you're talking right now.
think. Looking down. What are Lirim and Asku doing? As they others head downstairs. Hold their own.
Well, Kara said tomorrow's the days of giving.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas what you are getting anyone?
I will probably see if I can get Aria another spa day. I'm not telling you what I'm considering for you. I'm probably going to make everyone a breakfast. I'm making Echo a mask. Kara, I'll probably just get something sweet for. Or make something sweet.
Mhm.
Do you have any plans?
Still trying to think out gifts. I think I'm going to get Marlon at least some gloves so that he doesn't punch his hands until they break.
So interesting how you thought of that one first.
It was the easiest one.
Uh-huh. And why was that?
Well, why didn't you tell me why you didn't really say anything for Alea then?
How about we both shut the fuck up, okay?
I would be okay with that.
Right.
Yeah. You both shut the fuck up.
We're making fun of each other.
Warbath ready? 1, 2, 3. God damn it.
I see your thing over here, so I thought you were going that way.
I'm using my keyboard.
It's okay.
Wait, you can use your keyboard? Oh my god.
Oh
With
my god.
that, you guys would hear the sounds of instruments being practiced to the room to the left. While actually, that'd be it. That's all you'd be hearing right now.
Well,
Knock on the door.
yeah, knock knock.
Open up. Hello.
What are you doing down here?
I'm just practicing.
Okay. Well, our plan is later today. We're gonna go out to. I was given a mission for the Diplomacy Guild, and it's just a few hours away walking. But if we take like the cart or something, it'll be even quicker. And we're just gonna do that today, and then we're gonna take tomorrow off for the holiday.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
And
Alright.
then we're going to do the succubus job.
Oh yeah, that
Ooh,
too.
Okay, sounds like fun.
You okay?
I'm good. Yes.
Okay.
I guess were you just practicing down here because it was, I guess, more quiet.
Mhm.
All right. Well, don't let us interrupt your practice. Feel free to join us when we're heading out. All right.
Why? Thank you.
See ya.
See you. Continue to practice.
I'm gonna assume once probably in the workshop.
Nice.
Knock knock.
Hello. You lot found Lirim. I'm glad you're all right as well.
We did, yeah.
Oh, what happened to Laram?
Not doing too good. I don't really know why though. I mean, probably a multitude of reasons that
Oh.
I could list off the top. I don't know.
Is
All
it,
then there was just a note that just said not doing too great, going to the guild. We met up with them at the guild, and I think they're doing better now.
I
Very
think all
sorry.
the lady and night stuff is probably weighing on their mind. They don't know.
Probably. Or stuff with their family. I don't even know.
Well, we'll try to support them the best way we can.
Absolutely.
She smiles a little bit at Kara, hearing him say that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, well, we're just going to inform you. We're going to head out later today. I have a mission from the Diplomacy Guild. It's a few hours up. That should probably just be what we're doing today, and we'll be back later tonight. And we'll be staying here tomorrow to celebrate the holiday. And then we're going out on... How far away is the succubus mission? Oh, yeah. I don't
Did
know.
they tell us?
3 days.
3 days.
But technically, it's supposed to be 4 days via cart, but you have an airship, so it's 2 days.
2 days.
Speed.
It's
Well,
2 days away.
wish you luck.
Thank you once.
Thank you. You can get back to work now.
Thank you.
All right. See ya.
You guys would head on out.
Kara, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you doing okay?
I mean, I'm doing fine. It's just
I
it's
know
been a
you're
heavy
not.
past few days, you know.
Yeah, I know you're not really okay with people dying on our missions, and I wanted to make sure you're doing okay.
Listen, it was a hard situation. We couldn't really it would be hard to make her stop fighting and just hand herself in. I know we did what had to be done. You just can't always think of what we could have done differently, you know. But
Oh no, I know. I don't, but I'm used to other people like me who aren't bothered by it, and now suddenly I'm surrounded by a whole other party where it's a bit bigger of a deal, and I'm realizing it a little bit too late.
listen, it's fine. I'm just adjusting to it. It'll take some time.
It won't be a common thing. Or well, she can.
I'd say don't make promises you can't keep.
Okay, yeah, of
Yeah. Thank you for checking in, though.
course.
All right. Let's head back up and join the others.
Leah, I won't kill anyone. Leah, actually.
Kara doubts immediately.
Let me not promise that.
Right. You guys would head back up. You guys would meet back up with Asku.
Stairs.
And Leah?
Whoops.
No, I was
I went flying.
Lirim's
guys,
just gone.
Hey guys, welcome to Boundary Break. Oh shit, I'm back on the map.
Goodbye.
Everything go well, you two?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Would out and sit down.
Okay. Is this gonna be a thing now? Like you have to be constantly out when we're.
They just want to hang out.
Dude
Okay.
would look sad a moment and slink back.
No, it. Oh God, now I feel bad.
Now look at what you did.
I know. I'm
They just
sorry.
wanted to be a part of the crew.
You can come out.
Slink out and
Echo,
sit
you
back
can
down.
sit with me.
You continue to doodle.
Mm,
Hmm. So what time are we heading out for the diplomacy guild job?
We'll probably want to leave soon, right?
Yeah,
We
I was
can
thinking.
grab food to have lunch on the road.
Oh, speaking of food, I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Oh, don't eat the pancakes that are on the counter.
How do the
I do.
pancakes look?
Horrendous.
Soggy.
Kara's gonna start eating them.
Uh,
What do you mean? They taste great.
Wait, don't eat all of them. I have to see this.
Oh,
Kara's carrying it over, so you'll see it in a second.
they're like all soggy right now. It's like a puddle.
It's so good.
Pancake
You
puddle.
did a good job.
Here would stare at it a few moments, reach a hand out, take
do you
one,
want
and
some?
eat it.
Kara will
Kara,
share with you.
Kara, it concerns me how you somehow haven't gotten food poisoning by this point.
What do you mean?
Kara
Or
has the
always-
college student stomach.
I cooked like this for myself all the time.
My point
mean-
still stands.
Kara keeps eating.
Alea, the texture's bad, but the taste is good at least.
Yeah, I
pancake.
don't. I don't cook. Especially don't cook pancakes. I was just trying to go off of memory from when I've seen you make them.
It's good. You did well.
You guys vibe until you head out.
Yeah.
Vibin', vibin'.
That eventually, you would all begin your 3-hour journey out into
So
the
we have
farm.
the cart now.
Yeah, cart should be technically
With
faster
raisin
than
bran.
walking.
You're
Or with ginger
right.
ale.
You guys would go ahead and ride in the cart out. Deepest apologies. Aria would be joining.
Yay.
That should at least shave off like an hour, theoretically.
Oh, you'd get there within the hour.
Awesome.
Even better.
That riding out early in the morning, you would see eventually. There's the occasional small homestead, and then you would find these large, lustrous manors. The first one you see is rather small. Not in the sense of size, but the windows are quite small, and the door's entrance, it looks to be made for shorter stature people. What do you do?
Well, I assume this is the place I was supposed to go to, correct?
Mhm.
Assuming we pulled up the right. Just gonna knock on the door.
Leah's gonna stay like standing next to the cart and just watch from a distance.
Lirim's in the cart.
Asku is letting Kara handle this situation.
All
His
right.
cart
It's
job.
just you, Car, up there.
Let's go. I
Is
die
Aria
alone.
not joining?
No.
Oh my god.
Kara, you would see
Yes.
a dwarvish butler would answer the door. How can I be of service to you?
Hi, I'm Kara from the Diplomacy Guilds. I've come here because I've heard of a dispute going on. So I've come to hear this family's side of the dispute.
Very well. Give me but a moment as I find family master Hamrich. Close the door. 5 minutes have passed, and you'd see an older dwarvish gentleman would come out. You see his beard is intertwined with gold coins. He smells nice. He seems very well put together. He wears a kind of vibrant robe. He goes, "Ah, you must be the boy, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, you can go ahead and tell the Duke's men to fuck off, right?"
I'd like to hear your side of the story, just so I can have all of the information gathered correctly.
Of course. Get pumpernickel. Immediately, the servant would get off. Wait a few seconds, and you'd see a young dwarvish man. Go, all right, start talking, pupper. Pretty much, I met the Duke's men outside at night. He said, pretty much Muro was the guy, Muro. He wanted to make a deal between us. Our family, specifically the Hamrich. Do you know anything about the Hamrich family, sir?
No, not particularly.
We, generally speaking, deal with cattle. And because cows are such a rare resources, we buy as many as we can. And the Duke was offering some of their cattle, which is a rare thing. So, specifically, Muro was, and he said to meet me here at night. He left me a letter. I went, and, it was signed by the Duke. And yeah, I even have the contract with me right now. Let me pull it out.
Okay. Car will look at the what was it specifically called again? The offer?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me perception.
No, that's my bad stat.
Or investigation.
It's better. Could not save that anyways.
Looking it over, it seems pretty damning. I mean, this seems to be signed by the Duke himself. The writing's official. 5 cattle to be handed over for a pretty decent price, honestly. You'd see Express. Long story short, we paid them. They gave us the cows. Muru gave it to us, so we even have a contract for the whole bloody thing. And they said they never gave us a contract, that they never offered us the cow, and they never got us the money. So I don't know what's up. We paid for it. It should be ours. Or you can go tell the Dukes to go fuck themselves. None of it makes any sense. We have written proof.
Who was the person? What was their name again that you met
Muru.
with? Muru.
The guy's
Okay.
name was Muru. Muro.
Okay. Just making sure I write down the name correctly. All right. Is there any other? Where did you meet them, by the way?
Sure. Follow me.
All
See
right.
Pumpernickel would begin to walk out front, and you'd see he'd walk past your guys' cart. See Aria would wave. Pumpernickel would wave as well. Is there anything you guys would like to say to Aria as he walks away?
Is it going okay?
I'm about to see the location where they met with one of the people from the Duke family.
All right.
So-
Okay.
Remember
You're
to
doing
read
great.
body language.
Okay.
Pumpernickel would show you the spot. It's at the back of the estate. You would see the cattle there. And he'd say, right here. This is where we met.
Okay.
And you would even see the footfalls of everyone involved.
How close is it, like, between the two houses of the families?
They're all like a 15-20 minute walk apart from one another. So you can see them off in the distance. It'd be a bit of a walk.
And do the feet for where Murrow would be lead back towards the Duke family?
Roll me survival.
Yes, I'm good at that stat. I'm so good. So unbelievably cracked.
So you see Pumpernickel would say, Murrow was standing right here, and I was standing right there. And you'd be able to tell the difference. The dwarvish feet are smaller than the humans. And you would see Murrow approached from the east from where the Duke family went. But after a little bit, you would see he went east again, but you see in the distance, maybe, I would say, 100 feet away, you notice something odd, and you walk over, and you would see the same footfalls heading west to another house.
Okay. Oh, the footfalls lead to a different house.
You think
Uh,
you found something?
Yeah, Car's gonna point to the direction towards where the footsteps are heading. Whose house is that over there?
That's... He kind of lets out a sigh. That's the Mr. Chez's estate.
Who's that?
They're the producers of cheese and other produce of cows. It's an orcish family.
Okay. Understood. Well, thank you for showing me this location. Do you mind if I hold on to the offer that the Duke sent you, just as like some evidence?
By all means, you can shove it right up their faces if you'd like. Just stop them coming to our place and yelling, we're tired of it.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. I'll probably contact you guys again in a bit later today when I figure stuff out. All right?
All right, good luck. Thank you again.
Thank you for your cooperation.
See, Kara would walk back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to the other family. but from the looks of it, I'm immediately suspicious that they were both families are telling the truth, and they were played by an outside party.
I know I'm the last person to say this, but is it right for a diplomat to be suspicious of anyone involved in this?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, like, I don't know.
We would say, isn't it your job to resolve the conflict? That's the reason why you're here, right?
Yeah, but if I find out what happened and I can resolve that, then that should resolve the conflict, no?
Yes, so. Might lead to another conflict, but the one you were assigned to is over.
Yeah. Well, I think it's best to help figure out who's in the right and then go from there.
Makes sense.
So
Sounds right
what's
to me.
making you suspicious?
By the way, um, do you guys see this offer? Kari's going to show you guys the offer that the Heinrich family got. Does this look suspicious to any of you?
Is this why you're feeling suspicious?
Well, because if one family is claiming that this was sent while the other isn't, so that's why if this is possibly fake, well, because they claim this has the official signature of the other family. So theoretically, there's some authenticity to it, but how much authenticity?
Let me take a look at it.
I mean, if it was real, why
Sure.
would someone just forget about something like that?
So,
Um,
Kara's gonna
I
hand it
have
over to Lirim.
proficiency with a forgery kit, which makes me extra good at looking at authenticity. I don't know.
sure, go ahead, roll me intelligence, and we'll add your proficiency mod.
You nat 20.
This is the same roll, so I'm just gonna. Oh, fuck me.
Well, it's a 14. So, there is something odd. You do notice this. Ink
That
can
was good.
fade.
Okay.
And what you do notice is the ink of the signature at the bottom is older than the ink at the top, where the actual agreement is stated out with everything. But what you do notice, the handwriting is exactly the same. This isn't a forgery. In the sense that someone just copied handwriting.
So, um, yeah, basically, it seems as if this was done in reverse order, if that makes any sense.
It does not. Please explain.
Signature, then agreement. The ink of the
Oh.
agreement is fresher than that of the signature, so the signature was either pasted on from another document or was pre-signed.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know then. I guess I should probably go talk to the Duke family now. I guess, do you guys want to stay here, or do any of you want to come with me?
It's okay.
I'll stay here. I don't think I can be much help right now.
I am not really one to speak with people.
All right, then I'll head out.
Yep.
Kara's gonna head to the Duke family now.
You'd arrive. You would see there are many people hard at work. You would see there are a lot of beehives here. And you would see there's a lot of chickens, a lot of goats, that sort of thing. And eventually you'd head to the front door, you'd knock, and you would see again, at this time, a maid. Hello, welcome to the Dukes. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm Kara from the Diplomacy Guild, and I've
Oh,
come
wonderful.
here to talk to you guys about the current dispute going on. So, if I could talk to someone from the family, that'd be great. Who knows the most about this?
Let me get you the Duke.
All right.
See, an older gentleman would come out. Wait a second. You're familiar. He's an older gentleman, balding, hair to the side. He dresses quite nice in plutocratic clothing. Button-up shirt, jeans.
Oh, were you at the gala, perhaps? You might have
You were
seen
the
me.
one that stole the prince from me. I was about to get a deal for cattle.
I didn't really steal the prince. They just wanted an excuse to do something
No,
else.
all right, well, the past is the past, I suppose. All right. This Hamrich family's out of their damn mind. We would never agree to sell any of our cattle. We barely have any as it is. I didn't sign any paper, and that is forged, whatever they have.
Well, the chorus is going to show the offer. But this signature seems to be real, from what I have seen.
I won't lie, it looks exactly like mine, but I wouldn't give a goddamn dime to the Hamrich family. The last time I sold cattle to them was 5 years ago.
I have another question. Do you know someone named? Do you have someone working for you or living here named Moreau?
Yes, and he's a good lad, and he would never sell our cattle. I'll get him now.
Yeah, I'd love the chance to talk to them.
You'd see a younger lad. Yes, Dad?
Talk to him. Figure this out. I'm getting a drink.
The old man wanders off. Hi, sorry about my dad. He can be a grouch. How can I help? See, he has red, kind of scrappy hair and a lot of dirt to his face. He seems hard at work.
Hi, have you met with the Heimrich family at any point recently?
I have, but not in the way you're thinking. I haven't sold any cattle.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Go for it. And
Yeah.
being truthful.
Okay.
Do you want to see where we store our cattle?
Yeah, sure.
Walk over. And you would see it's a pretty big fenced-in area. And you'd see there's a hefty lock on it. And you see there's a lot of foot traffic here. So it's hard to tell who's gone and hasn't. Whoever got in here, they got past a pretty big lock.
Pretty big lock. Is it just the lock that's keeping people out?
It's more so someone can jump over the fence, but the cows wouldn't be able to get through.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
So you haven't met with the Heimrich family once for this whole ordeal.
No, I have not. Not at all.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Ches family? Mr. Chez's estate, I guess?
I mean, they're pretty out west from here.
Have you ever been in contact with them?
No, not in particular. We haven't done many dealings with them.
And have you ever seen Kara's going to show them the deal? Have you ever seen this document before?
No, first time I've seen it.
Where does your family store documents and stuff like that?
Our records, say? It's in a building out back. I can show it to you.
Sure.
See, they'd walk you over, and you'd see a pretty extensive file selecting of all the different dealings. Go nuts.
All right. Kara's just going to look around to see if there's any papers with just signatures, but barely any words on it, or words that are just faded off over time.
You looking about would see none of the case. All the pages that you see um, have pretty much the same amount of fading to it. Roll me investigation, though.
I can do that. I can roll decently with that, theoretically. Emphasis on the theoretically.
Nope. Whole lot of nothing.
Hmm.
The
All
night
right.
F.
One final thing. Can you follow me for a second?
Sure.
Kara is going to lead them to the meeting area that where they claimed they met
20-minute
Moreau
walk, but
at.
he'll follow you. Eventually, you get there, and you would notice his shoes are too small to fit the prints.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
Is there anything you need from me? Or are we just here to sightsee?
I just needed to compare something, and that's all I needed to see. All right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course. You have a good one.
All right, to you as well.
That. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm writing stuff down. Give me a second.
Investigative Kara.
I have notes. I've been taking notes this whole time. How far away is the Ches Estate?
Ches State.
Yeah.
From the state you're currently at, which is the Hammerches, it's 20 minutes.
We can do some walking.
You guys
Exercise.
see Kara walking back and forth down the road. Aria would say, "We should give him a ride in the cart, shouldn't we, at least? Or should we make him work for it?"
We can at least ask.
I think the walking it out helps him.
Maybe give him time to think.
Yeah.
You see when Kara's walking, he's actually just writing down notes in his notebook.
Is there anything you guys would like to say to one another as this is going on?
Alea would kind of lean over to Lirim while watching Kara pace back and forth. You know, Kara wants to support you, by the way, with whatever it is that's going on. Whatever
I
talk
agree.
that you had, I think it helped a lot.
Thanks. I'm glad.
Me too.
Yeah.
Don't run into the tree. Oh, shit.
Alright. Yeah, Kara does have that low wisdom. You would.
To be fair, yes.
Right. You'd arrive at the Ches Estate. You see many people are hard at work. You see many barn houses. There are a number of cattle here and other produce. Eventually, you come in and knock. You'd see a half-orc woman would open the door. "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hi, my name is Kara. I'm from the Diplomacy Guild. I just wanted to talk to some representative from your family, just because I want a third person's point of view for the current situation going between the Duke and the Heinrich.
"Ah, I can get Mr. Chess for you, if you'd like."
Yes, that'd be wonderful.
After a few minutes, you see a wide, fat, old orc. Balding, some scars, blind in one eye. Hello, how are you?"
I'm doing quite well. How are you today?
"Good." Or he pats his belly.
Do you know the current situation going on between the two families?
What situation?
Well, there's a dispute about, basically, the Heinrich family claims that the Dukes offered them cattle, and they fulfilled the deal and got cattle from them, while the Dukes, on the other hand, claimed that never happened. And so I wanted to know if some third party knew any other extra information or point of view.
Sound like Heinrich's tricked Duke.
Have you ever met? I'm just curious. Have you ever met Muro before? Someone from the big, or that's what the Heinrich family claims, the one who did the dealing with.
Met Murrow, don't know him personally. Son of Duke.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Go for it.
Ooh.
No. Tara does not have good investigatory stats.
I know. Hmm. Um, and I'm just curious, do you have any personal stakes in the conflict between the two families?
Mr. Ches moving away from cow Ches to goat Ches. Just need money for transition, so no need for cow.
Hmm. Or are you not Mr. Ches?
And Mr. Ches.
Oh,
Talking
okay.
third person, I do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, so you're transferring into, I guess, from cattle to goats?
Yes.
Hmm. Can I see your stables for a second? I'm just curious how it compares to the stables the Duke family has.
Of course.
All right.
Moo moo!
You would see a very depressed half-orc son would walk up. Yeah,
Moo moo! Talk to diplomat.
okay, Dad. Walks over. Hey, can you just call me M?
Yeah, sure. That
Thanks.
works.
I don't want to be called Moo Moo. Anyway,
Yeah,
what's up?
that's understandable. Hi, I just wanted to see just your cattle area.
Yeah, sure. Follow me.
All right.
That lead you over, and you would see they're transitioning over to um Callus. He'd say, "We recently came into some money, so we're able to do the transition."
How'd you guys get so much money?
I don't know. I don't deal with finances.
All right. How old does M look, by the way?
Looks in his 20s.
What's his footprint?
roll, roll me. This has got to be a survival check.
All right. If I'm 20 at any point today, it's right now. I'll take a
It
15.
looks like the print could fit the shoe.
Okay. Do you know anything about the current dispute between the Dukes and the Heinrich, by the way?
Don't know a thing. Sorry.
Hmm. And have you guys had any visitors recently? Like any surprise visitors, I guess, during the night?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna roll insight for everything he's been saying, by the way.
Okay.
Why?
This is just bad rolls.
I
Oh, I'm
know.
so sorry. Yeah, you can't glean anything from him.
Okay. Well, I guess is there any other information that you know of that could help me with this case going on? If not, that's perfectly fine.
Stupid as I think my dad can be sometimes, I think he's right. I think the Heimriches did it. At the end of
Okay.
the day, they could just use, some kind of magic to forge it. Maybe using old documents and amending um, cantrip, or also if they needed to really act it out, could just use a disguise self. Get Murrow's face, that is, in case anyone was watching them, because they stole the cattle.
Hmm. You provide an interesting point. Well, does anyone in that family know magic? I don't know how magically capable the people around here are.
Um, he thinks. I'm sure the Heimriches know some magic. It's possible.
I mean, what about the Dukes and I guess your family as well?
We don't know any magic now.
I'm gonna roll insight one last time.
Roll me insight and roll me perception.
I don't like that. I don't like you're asking me that. Where's perception? There it is. Ah, yes. Even
Looking him
lower than
over,
my passive.
you know, Moo Moo here, he seems pretty smart. Maybe he knows some magic.
All right. Well, I should probably head out now. Thank you for your help, obviously.
Of course, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you as well. Kara's gonna head out and head back to the group.
Head on back.
Okay. Guys, I am back, and I just have some ideas, an idea that I want to run by you guys. So just tell me if I'm crazy or not, okay?
Shoot. Go for it.
Okay.
Continue.
So, from the where the Heinrich family claimed to meet Murrow, who is the son, or not the son. Was Murrow the son?
Murrow
No?
was the son of the Duke.
Murrow was the son. The son of the Duke. Uh, from what I saw, the footprints of the supposed Murrow headed back towards the Duke house, but then headed towards the Ches estate instead, after the footprints were far enough away. So then, when I brought Murrow over to the meeting area, his footprints are much smaller in comparison to
So
those.
they don't check out.
They don't check out.
Hmm.
So then, going to the Ches estate, I met M, who is the son of Mr. Ches, and he was saying, "Oh, the Heinrichs likely used magic with stole some documents, mending plus some more magic to forge the document, and then possibly use disguise self to dress up as Murrow." And what if that's just what they did?
Yeah, no, that's such a. That's so classic, being like, well, perhaps they did this, and you were the actual person who did it. Absolute classic.
Sounds like
Yeah.
he was a little cocky.
Yeah, he seemed quite capable of magic.
Did anyone in
So-
the other family seem like they could be capable of even thinking of that plan?
Well, I'm not gonna say they're dumb, but I don't really
But
know their
are they
intelligence.
dumb?
I can't really speak on their intelligence because I don't know them personally.
They are farmers. Who knows if they've
Whoa.
received classical education?
Did
Okay,
anyone look
I
literate?
didn't. Fuck you.
I also didn't receive education.
Okay. Maybe I should hold my tongue. I'm very
I
sorry.
didn't receive classical education. I received education in a fucked up way. But
Okay,
I'm very
well,
smart.
Is Aria the only one that went to a college?
Okay, let's not talk about schools. We all went to very different methods of teaching.
I went, yeah, none.
Okay. I think I want to meet up with the Duke family and the Heinrich family and have them meet me here so I can tell them what I think happened to see if they can get on the same page as me. And then we can confront the Ches family afterwards.
And then if it all breaks out into a big argument because they don't agree with you,
Well, I will use the evidence I have and see what I can get out of them. Simple
Or
as
I
that.
could cast Detect Magic on the person you're speaking of discreetly. Get you an answer right then and there.
That also works.
okay, so bring them over here and we'll see what happens.
That, I'll save you the trouble. You guys would work, and you'd get the Heinrich and the Duke together with their respective families. Heinrich would say,
All right, let's hear it, you old bastard.
Duke would look over it.
It wasn't me, you fat bastard. Well, you're the bastard.
Hey.
No, I'm not the bastard, you bastard.
Can I please explain what I think occurred before you guys start yelling at each other?
Go on then. Tell them how we're right. Tell
Well,
them how
first
we're right.
First things first, Kara's just gonna signal Lirim to cast it just to see if
Immediately they would.
yeah.
None of these people are fucking magical.
Clara?
Yeah?
Absolutely not.
Understood. Okay, so what I think occurred is neither family is in the wrong here, and you guys were basically tricked. from the evidence I was able to gather, where the Heinrich family claimed to meet the Dukes for the trade, where there was quote unquote Murrow there, after following the footprints of the supposed Murrow, they had originally back towards the Duke household, but they actually lead to the Ches estate once they're out of sight of where the Heinrich family would see them. And then bringing actually Murrow to the scene, I was able to determine Murrow's footprints do not match the footprints that was there for the meeting. And based on the fact that none of you are able to cast magic to disguise yourself, and there's potentially some member of the Ches family that can, they might have tricked you guys to get money out of you and stole from, well, the Duke family to do so. At least that's what I think occurred.
The Duke would look over.
Wait a moment. They are saying they stole our cows and sold them to the Heinrichs.
Yes.
Those Orcish bastards!
But first, before I make this confirm this 100%, I'll need to speak to them one last time. So let me call them over, and when I do not say anything until I'm done speaking to them, alright? Don't want to put them too much on edge, you know?
All right. We'll keep our mouths shut.
Alright.
Hey, Noah,
What's that?
I'm gonna hold calm emotions for when they get here. Okay?
Oh,
That's a good idea.
valid
Yeah.
option. That
Ara's gonna get the Ches family over and
I did not
try to
long
make
rest
sure
Lirim.
try to make sure M comes along as well. Just to have everyone.
Mr. Ches and Mumu would walk over. Ches would say,
Good to see friends. Aye, it is good to see you, Mr. Ches.
see the dwarvish says snootily.
It's good indeed, isn't it, Mr. Heinrich?
Duke says also snootily. Mr. Ches looks a little confused.
Okay, yeah, Liam knew what to do.
You would be able to detect on M. Oh, the guy knows magic. He has a component pouch on him and a spellbook.
Oh, God, it's so good to finally see another wizard. Was it?
His eyes widened. You see Mr. Ches goes,
Momo, my boy.
he pats M on the back. He gets a little sad. That's me, yeah. I know some magic, yeah.
That's lovely. Perhaps we can compare spells sometime.
Ah, well, busy at the farm.
Of course.
Alright, Mr. Ches, I've come here to... Well, I've brought you here to discuss one thing, and I would just like you to confirm or deny what I'm about to state, alright?
Okay.
So, from the evidence I've been able to gather, I've seen it that when there was a Murrow who came out with the cattle to make a deal with the Heinrich family, they initially left, after the deal was done, back to the Duke family house, but once they're out of sight, they actually headed back to your family's estate, and based off the fact that M here is able to use magic, theoretically, they are able to forge a document using various spells as well as disguising themselves to do this trade and trick both families into the conflict. Do you have any rebuttals to this statement?
Mr. Cheese would look confused. Look over at M.
Momo, I thought you said you won that money gambling.
Oh,
And immediately he'd fall to his knees. I just wanted to be proud, so you'd let me change my name. I was going to tell you in a few months when things died down. Sorry.
It's okay, Moo. My apologies to the other families. We need not to harm you. My son, he just wanted to make me proud. In recompense, we will give the cattle back because we are transitioning we will buy cattle back from the Heinriches. So they get their money back, and we will provide the cattle to the Duke family.
Duke would say.
This sounds good to me.
Heinrich would say.
Thank you, Mr. Ches. You're a kind man. We're sorry for your son. He's young and he's trying to make you proud. We can understand that. We've all been there with our fathers. Indeed.
Duchess would go.
Thank you, Mr. Boys, Gara.
Yes.
Tell, A2 you did good job.
Thank you. I'll do that then.
See, the 3 families would disperse. Problem solved.
All right.
Man, I should have told the kid I could teach him how to gamble if he wanted to earn money that way.
You think you should be learning from you?
I mean, I win, don't I?
I think we should just avoid gambling for now. We should probably just start heading back. What
Okay.
time is it, by the way, Noah?
All around, after the many, many walks back and forth, it's around 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that was a lot of walking. Kara's gonna want to sit down.
I would
Kara's
say,
life gonna be jelly tomorrow.
good job, Kara, and good job, Lirim, for detecting the magic.
Good
Thank you
job
for your
Simple
help.
spell,
doing
it's
all of
fine.
that.
It's completely fine. It's simple spell.
Still, you put him in his place quick. That was funny. And good
Also-
job, Kara.
What a cute name, Moo Moo.
I don't think they found the name to be that cute.
M is a cool nickname, though.
True.
All right. Well, let's head back.
Shut up, Alia, and another life.
All right. After a short mission, fixing everything up. See, you'd all head back. No trouble occurring along the way. The guards wouldn't bother you. I assume you stopped by ATU's office, Kara?
Yeah, Kara was just gonna say, I'll meet you guys back at Once's shop. You guys can just finish the ride.
All right.
A little extra walking won't kill me.
Okay.
Finish this up. Kara, you'd walk in. ATU would look up. Hello, Kara. You look tired.
I've done a lot of walking. Let's just. I finished the mission you assigned to me yesterday, though.
Wonderful. Its outcome?
I was able to determine that both families were telling the truth, and in actuality, the I guess M. Ches, I guess is their full name, tricked them to get money to make their father proud, and was going to basically use that as a way to change their name.
I see. Wonderful. I'm glad this can be resolved. I expect a detailed report soon, and you will be provided much more higher circumstance missions henceforth.
Oh, thank you. I guess. How should I do the report? Do I need to write it out like I did for the gala?
Yes. I will also
fun.
inform Xander of your success. I'm sure he
Oh.
will be proud.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
I guess just hand me the paper, and I can probably work on that later tonight.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Easily done.
Back.
Hold it over to Once's.
Your staircase.
Question is there anything you guys would like to say to each other for the rest of the day? Do for the rest of the day.
Alea wants to pull Lirim to the side if possible.
Okay. What else?
Cora's gonna write.
Okay.
Cora's doing his homework.
Kara's doing homework.
Asku fine. Kind of needs to buy that hip pocket watch so that they can actually tell the time.
It is time for you to get a watch.
It is. Asku might vibe in the park if anyone wants to join him.
Alea would join after talking
After
with
the
Lirim.
college. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? I'm just asking for the rest of the day, so don't be afraid to jump in and add anything.
Asku find Mara. Is that possible?
She's gonna be at work. I'm sorry.
F. Oh, Alea would like to talk with Marlon actually too.
Fucking Aaliyah's going everywhere. Bear, 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 bear.
She'll just go to Lirim and Marlon. Actually, I forgot about that she wanted to talk with Marlon instead of going to the park.
If Asku knows that she's going to Marlin, Asku would go to make sure that she doesn't take all of his money.
Right.
No,
Probably she won't.
No, I just DM'd you what Kara's going to do after homework.
Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. With that, let's start with the Liam Alea conversation. Is it in private or
Yeah.
work? You good?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you were muted.
Perfect. Thank you. So, Giving's Day.
Yes.
I haven't not. She just like shakes her head. I don't know what to do for that. Like, I know
Okay.
what it is, but I don't really, it's not something that I've really participated in often. Are like people actually expecting anything to happen?
Horror, probably. It's kind of similar to when. Oh God, how do I explain this? Some people might expect things, but they'll also understand if you don't.
Okay. Then, can I ask you for some help?
Yes, absolutely.
I want to maybe make them food. People seem to like food in this group.
True.
Like, just make like a sort of like like food for everyone sort of thing and like set it up on the dining table for tomorrow.
We can do that together. I've actually been gathering people's favorite foods for an occasion such as this.
Oh, okay, great. So I can help or you can help me with that and
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem, I'll be your sous chef.
What?
I will be your little baby apprentice chef while you do the head chefing.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. With that, Asku, you'd vibe in the park. Is there anything you'd particularly do in the park?
Do I find Morbid anywhere?
Roll me perception.
Also, the map is not loading for me for some reason. This is unfortunate.
Close an open foundry. Nowhere to be found.
Strange, he is usually around here. What would Asku do?
Okay,
He'll probably just go and find. First, get that watch, pocket watch. Second, probably go to Marlin.
Gonna let you know the watch is gonna cost 2 gold.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That Leah and Asku are on their way to Marlin. You guys would find him in his usual place. You would see he would be enjoying himself, drinking. Go, hey, how's it going, you two?
Good. We
Well, enough.
wanted, or at least I did. I don't know what he's doing here. I wanted to invite you to one sis tomorrow.
What for?
We're taking the day off for, she looks at us, Giving's Day, right? Giving's Day.
I'm
Yes, that is what it's
volunteering for
called.
charity for Giving's Day.
You won't be able to come over at all.
Nah, I'm sorry. Maybe later in the day.
Mm. Well, probably any time if you can stop by. I'm sure it'd be appreciated.
Sure, I can swing by at the end of the day.
I also wanted to ask, but this one followed after me because he doesn't trust me anymore. But I wanted to ask how drinks with Asku went.
I'm confused.
Oh yeah, we did drink together though. It was
Yeah.
good. Why do you ask? I was confused.
Really? You two?
What? Rubs off.
We
Also,
get drinks together all the time.
I'm curious. Oscar's not really the sociable type in our group.
He
so
didn't even drink.
You don't drink? You don't drink.
Hard to say we get
Have you
drinks
ever seen
together
him
when,
eat?
Who, me? No, that
Yeah.
guy doesn't do anything. No offense.
You do a lot of things. You just don't see me do them.
I've had my eye on you. I'd think I'd notice.
Okay, so
Wait.
what have you noticed then?
What you enjoy is sitting around in parks, from what I've heard, and what I've seen, and what you've told me. Also, music. That's it. Also, you got a friend named Mara.
I know Mara.
Not a competition, Alea.
Yeah, but I know Mara. You are very perceptive. How many? Do you notice that about everyone?
Yeah,
Pick up things. Okay, now I don't like this.
I'm a perceptive guy. Like,
Have you
I've
noticed anything
noticed.
about Alea?
Of course, yeah.
Mm.
What, you don't want me to say anything?
No, go ahead. I'm curious now.
Okay. You say that, but in your head, if I say something that the thing you're thinking, you're gonna get upset with me.
What am I thinking?
Well, your fondness of Lirim.
That's all you
Are
noticed?
No. I also notice you have some deep trouble going on in the lowlands. Something you're running from. Also, you're not really afraid of dying.
I think that could be said about a lot of us in our group.
No, I'm pretty afraid of death. Don't want to die personally. Got afraid that I'm even getting this old.
You really think I'm not yet afraid of death, Alea?
You don't seem to be in battle. You don't hesitate. You jump into shit like I do.
Well, I've seen you two fight. It's a different style. You go all in, he's more reserved.
Well, he's more calculating it. He's actually thinking things through, but that doesn't mean that he holds back at any time.
Also, I don't know if they can hear me, but you don't like your echo. And more so, you're afraid to like them, I think. Because in part, I think you might blame them for something. I don't know what, but I don't know.
You notice that Asku likes to go to the park and I get a full-on deep dive read?
Well, I know Asku doesn't eat, doesn't drink, also doesn't show his face, so I'm pretty sure he's actually not a dragonborn, but a construct, so that's what I've noticed. Also always
You've
takes
seen my
night duty. You
face?
don't sleep.
You've seen my face?
Disguise self's a
Dragonborn?
spell, Asku. I'm not dumb.
And I thought I got away with that.
This is why I drink when I'm with you, and she's gonna go get a drink from the bar.
I'm too perceptive for my own good.
You need to keep drinking, it lowers it.
Ah, that's what I like to hear as he takes a drink. Well, any big plans other than Giver's Day?
There's a job from the Adventurers Guild to deal with a succubus.
Count me out. Fuck that.
Really?
I don't want to get my fucking... I'd fall for that instantly. Well, maybe not instantly, but I'd fall for it. Also, are you sure about bringing Aria too? Doesn't she have a whole thing for pretty faces?
I mean, so do I. I think we'll be okay.
I'm holding my tongue.
I worry about all of you a lot.
Alright.
We're gonna have so much fun on this session.
Let's all drink. Right, Asku? He puts a drink in front of you and he starts drinking as well.
Lee
It would be
leans
so much
over and
easier to glare when I
slowly
don't have this helmet
slowly
on.
takes it.
Well, I bet it would. But except, I think you're lying. But anyway, I'm gonna just keep drinking.
She just takes Asku's drink. Like, yeah, you're not gonna have that.
Okay. With that, you guys would enjoy some time with Marlon. And at that point, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. With that, you would all eventually find a respite. Are you all sleeping at once's?
Yes.
Ah, yes, sleeping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
I take my chair.
No dreams. Peaceful night.
Yay.
Nothing
Oh,
bad
thank
occurs.
God.
Here, I'll send you a picture of what I mean, Brick.
I just saw. No, I'm gonna send you something.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No, it was just jump scared.
No, we're not starting yet. Fucking Lisa's hot anyway.
What?
Who?
I'm just sending him art of a character from Stormblood.
Literally
Bahonka donkers.
titty window. Bahonka
Bahonka
donkers.
donkers.
Yo, send?
Okay.
I love the right before you said that. No, we're not starting.
No one needs to talk about titty for a hot moment.
Where's my Horvath DMs? There are my Horvath DMs.
Send me the titty.
Check it. Want to play Final Fantasy now, Horvath?
Alright, I'm starting an account.
Great.
Fuck. It hits all the correct
I
marks.
spent 12
know.
hours downloading the game.
Fuck.
Ugh, it's all face masks. Try and do better at drawing it later. But literally imagine a peace symbol.
Okay, yeah.
And it's almost like a helmet, essentially. Anyway, with that, so you would all eventually fall asleep. All of you awaking, and it would be a foggy, foggy day. Surprisingly enough, Giver's Day is one of the foggiest days of the year. You can't see more than what would be really 10 feet in front of you. It is a thick fog. But with that, I would say you would all awaken. And Aria would come upstairs. She would begin to sing a new song. And you would see it is a ballad of your guys' journey together.
Aww.
Aww.
How you
That's awesome.
all met together, the unlikeliest of people in the unlikeliest of times, and how you worked together to save the city. And I'm gonna roll performance for her, and she practiced all day yesterday. That's why I'm giving her advantage.
Yay.
Yay!
It'd be a short little ditty, no more than 3 minutes, and she'd stop. Happy Giver's Day? I'm sorry I was so weird yesterday. I wanted to prepare this in secret.
It sounded amazing.
It was
Yes.
wonderful.
I'm
It
glad you
sounded
liked
great.
it.
1 second. Aria, come in here for 1 moment.
Sure.
Then we close the door. Give her a hug.
I needed that. And she immediately hug you back.
I'm sorry, I'm bad with public affection. Okay, you can go back out
Anytime.
now.
No, I'm gonna give you another. She'd give you another hug, and she'd squeeze you tight. Really needed that. Okay.
Okay, you did great. Bye.
All right. What are we doing today? That's right. We're on vacation. Let's have fun. Let's go drinking.
Enjoy the
By
holiday.
drinking, let's go to a restaurant together. Let's get like a nice place to eat.
Oh, the Silver Serpent's a nice restaurant. That's the only one I
Over
know.
Arya's shoulder, and I'm like, help!
I'm thinking more like in Outback Cobble House. Like a chain sort of restaurant, maybe. I don't know.
I
Not
don't
something
know
like
chains that
really
well.
fancy, like the Silver Serpent.
That's the only
Well,
restaurant
I
I
do
know.
have I do have a bit of plans if that's okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. No. don't know. Whatever you guys need.
Thank you.
There you go.
I do as well. Actually, think I might stay at Once's shop for a little bit and see if I can help him with anything for the holiday.
All right.
Once would
no.
come up.
Oh.
He has 5 potions in hand.
Oh,
Happy Giver's Day. A free potion
Thank
to each.
you.
thanks.
Thank
Much
you.
appreciated.
They're the first batch of proper healing potions.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Of
you.
course. You guys can go ahead and plutonium import. It's just a regular healing potion. 2d4 plus 2. No more 1d4 plus 1s.
I didn't even realize that was what was happening.
Go open a portal.
No, check your teams.
I also have one for you, Noah.
You're all DMing me. If you're buying all that, it's gonna be
You can take all of my money. I'm totally fine with it.
10 gold.
10 gold? Okay.
Right. Yes, correct, Alea.
Thank you. Thank you.
He once would say, "Happy Giver's Day. Are you all right?"
Yeah,
Yes.
just having a day off, relaxing.
Good.
Doing well enough.
I've closed the shop.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's
you
Giver's
get some
Day,
time
so-
off then.
Yes.
Damien too, yeah.
Been non-stop working and figured it's best I give. I don't know.
So are we still doing dinner later then, or are we not doing it? Because you guys said you had plans.
Well, if it's all right, I'd actually prefer to have dinner here. One of my presents is a bit. I wouldn't want it in public, if that's okay. I would prefer to have dinner here so I can give gifts that I can give freely and I don't have to wait.
You know
Well-
what we should do?
What?
We should, since we just got it, we should celebrate on Arla. There's a cooking area there. There's tables and such.
No,
It is
actually,
bigger too.
I'd love to
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, Once hasn't seen it yet. Lirim, you haven't seen it.
I haven't. I would love to see her.
We would have to let Marlon know that we'll be on Erla instead because we told him to come to Once's.
I mean, he's probably at the bar, right?
I think he said he was going to be helping at a charity or something.
Yes, some
Oh.
charity work.
Don't you guys ask where he was doing charity?
He said it.
We did not have the hindsight to question him.
Huh.
Asku, maybe some of your guard friends will know if there's any local charity thing going on.
That's hang on. Something's happening in the background. Noah, Wade,
I'll give it to
Asku
you
heard
guys. You would
something?
know he's working in the slums. He's
Okay.
working on helping providing food for people that need.
okay.
Right, with that, I'll go ahead and save you guys some time. I assume you're all heading to the Erla?
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys would do before, Marlon kind of leaves for work? How do you spend your day on Erla?
I think Liam and Alea have to grab some things from Once's place and try to sneakily
Yeah.
bring it to Erla.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. What are you
We're
grabbing?
cooking.
Oh,
We're
I
cooking.
see.
Yeah.
I see.
No, I'm gonna say Kara's doing the thing that I've messaged you earlier. He's doing that now in a room.
Okay. See, Ara has locked himself in a room in Erla.
Before we start cooking, I'm going to subtle spell do this on Alea.
Bro, even if you subtly do it, she's just going to assume if things go right, it's because of your magic.
That's
It's
unlike
just-
Alea.
Yeah, it's just subtle spell. So you don't know anything.
Roll at advantage.
Oh,
You do a pretty good job. Right, what are you cooking for everyone?
Here, wait. I said I was collecting people's
Sort of
favorites.
like-
Once is yeah.
oh no, go ahead.
Once has his favorite is open face sandwiches.
Okay.
Kara likes anything sweet. I have these written down. Most of these written down are things that Alea likes. Never mind.
Okay. She'll probably go for like a sort of like turkey dinner, if she can. Just like probably not like a big bird or anything, but like I don't know, like what meat would be good? Probably like a chicken or something.
Sure.
Yeah, chicken.
All right,
And sides, and just make a sort of like buffet spread on the table.
great. What about you, Asku? What are you doing on the Erla?
Does anyone else need help? And also, would have Oscar had time beforehand to try and buy gifts?
Yeah, you could head out earlier. You'd have a whole day.
Okay.
Not with the people that like get the Christmas gifts on Christmas.
Yes, it would be a little hassle, and some prices are being jacked up. I'm sorry. So what are you buying?
Damn it, that's why I wanted to buy you stuff yesterday. I'll message you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just go on to someone else while I'm typing
okay.
this out.
With that then, I would say you'd all eventually sit down. Go ahead and move you all down at the table.
She made sure to get like a vial of blood for the echoes too.
Mm-mm.
You want to sit next to Alea? Okay.
We have a seating arrangement, Noah.
I'm normally the top right. Alea's in my seat.
I
This is
cooked.
Alden Woodbustin. Hey, how are you doing? I don't have much in the way of gifts, but I have the gift of my presence.
If that presents mean eating some of this food, that's great.
Asku, Kara's gonna offer if you want to sit next to Marlon.
If you say no, you hurt feelings. If you say yes, you get hurt feelings.
Asku gets up.
Aria says, I feel like a fifth wheel in this corner.
Everyone would pat her on the arm.
Alright. See, I'd say, once would say, thank you, Alea, for making dinner. And also, it occurs to me, Lirim, I don't think I ever asked what your favorite dinner was. Or your favorite food, anyway.
Oh, it's fine. It's silly, so it's literally just peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
He'd take out a plate.
Hmm.
You'd see runes would be on the plate. You would see he would go ahead and put 4 copper down. They would sink into the plate, and a peanut butter jelly sandwich would slide the plate over to you. Impressive?
Lirim immediately pokes it.
Is PB&J.
One subtly selling us stuff on the giving day.
Are you interested in it? One of my newest adventures. You still have to pay for the food, but it makes it.
Out of nothing?
No. It gathers the material by other means. I have a plate at home. It's just covered with so many things.
Huh. You should sell this to like restaurants.
Yeah.
Maybe. Be a quick way to get food. Not even have to interact with anyone. Just think of the food you want, put your coins down, and if they have it, it'll be there.
It's great. Thank you.
Of course. Anyway, I'll put my plate. He gives you the PB&J and he puts the plate. You'd see Aria go, alright, you all have gifts for one another. I can see it on your faces. Who's going first?
I thought we were going to eat first.
The gift I got for everyone was the dinner, so.
Well, thank you for the dinner. It's absolutely delicious. Well, I go,
Thank you very much.
Over it.
No problem.
Om nom.
I regret so much getting you a gift, Marlin.
Why? He looks confused.
I despise you.
What do I do? He has his face full of food.
You broke our prenup, Marlin.
We had a prenup?
It's an old joke. Don't worry about it. Just keep eating.
Okay. Continue to eat. See how once would say. Well, Carla,
Yeah.
do you have
Carla's
anything you'd like to say?
shoving food. Get me finish my food, and then I'm gonna get my gift.
Okay.
Carla's
You would all
stuffing
eat for the sake of convenience. You'd all stuff your faces. Who's going first?
I'll go.
Okay.
Kara says excitedly. Kara runs over here into this room and just carries out a bunch of wrapped gifts. Alright, who wants their gift first?
Echo would slide for.
No, you're not.
Here you go. Kara will give a gift wrapped and that has a tag on it saying Echo.
You joking.
She would smile wide. And it is going to attempt to give you a hug.
Oh, Kara will accept it.
Oh.
Not harmful or anything. Warm. The viscous-like fluid, it feels like skin when still. You'd see they'd pull back. Say, Kara, you.
No problem.
Open it, and you'd see it's crayons. Paper. They immediately
Colored
start
pencils.
drawing. Colored pencils and paper. Very sorry.
Yes. Well, I
Good
wanted to
real
get
pencils.
you a better way to express yourself, so I got you some papers and some nice colored pencils.
Great, thank you.
Okay, who's next? If no one's gonna volunteer, I'm just gonna randomly decide who goes next.
I'll
Surprise
go.
us. Oh,
Does anyone have a die?
Oh, did
no,
Aaliyah
Leah's
just-
going.
All right, well, Cara, Aaliyah is going to hand. No, Aaliyah is gonna hand you a box, and it has your name on it.
What the hell's in it? Just gonna open it.
Like
No, I didn't just. Yeah, no. Can you describe it? Because I just gave you a vague description of what I wanted to
So-
get, but not really.
I'm
a
scared now.
description.
You would see it's something you've actually seen before. It is a good luck charm from the lowlands. So, there is essentially a type of rabbit there that it's not a lucky rabbit's foot, it's a lucky rabbit's tail. So it's essentially just a ball of fur. And you would see would be a beautiful puffy white, and it's essentially a good luck charm for fighting.
Oh, thank you.
I got it for you because one, I think I feel like occasionally you might be a little homesick and miss the lowlands, as well as you're one to gamble often. So I thought a luck charm would help.
I appreciate it. I do.
All right,
Thank
who's
you,
next?
Cara.
No problem.
Who's next?
We'll roll a d5 if needed. All right, d5 it is.
Ah.
All right, who's going? Asku, you're up next.
Oh no.
All right. All right. Well, since no one's volunteering, Asku, you're next. Kara will hand you over a box that is wrapped up with your name on it.
Opening it, you would find a music box. Now, what type of melody do you think you'd get, Kara, for Asku?
Probably something that's calming. That's what Kara would aim for. Something just tranquil.
That's very.
Well, I got you a music box because one, I know you enjoy music, as it could be something you could listen to while you're just doing guard duty. It's something you could have in the background as well as being able to focus on your job.
Oh, thank you, Kara.
No problem. All right, 4 people left. Any volunteers, or I'm just going to randomly decide again?
Once raises his hand. All right.
Okay. Specifically for Once is noticeably. Once's gift is noticeably bigger than everyone else's.
Good.
Uh,
Good.
Shove it, pull it forward. Once his eyes widen. What?
well, here you go.
Start to open it, and you would see it's a very well made office chair. I would say it also has a swivel on it, so you can spin in it.
I got you a chair because you're always spending so much time working. You might as well have something comfy to sit in while you're doing all your work.
Well, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Looks like the Echo has some place to sit as well now. So you slide the chair over. I'm not getting up from this, by the way, for a while. I'm going to be rolling around for this.
Yo.
Thank you so much. His eyes would be a bright blue.
All right, 3 of you left.
Marlon would say, I'm selfish, me first.
All right. Marlon will get a box with his name on it, and Kara will hand it over.
Ah, gloves to make sure my hands don't scar. They're already a bit scarred, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't want you to punch something that's a little too painful to hit, so this should at least help with any pain you might see in the future.
Well, thanks.
Mm.
Appreciate
Plus,
it.
I also think the gloves look cool, so. All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, Lirim, or?
Okay. Yeah, let's do rock, paper, scissors.
Right, on the count of 3, send in a message in chat.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Of course, we're the same. All right. One more time. 1, 2, 3.
You know you guys could just flip a coin, right? Okay.
All right.
There you go.
So does the winner get theirs next, or does the loser
Yes.
get theirs next?
Sure.
I don't know how this works.
I'll go next. Lirim, you're last. Sorry.
All right.
As I should be.
You should. Why?
All
That
right.
was
Well,
a
I don't,
joke.
I don't like your negative attitude. Liam, you're getting the next gift.
Fuck!
Kara will hand you over a wrapped up gift with your name on it as well.
Lirim, yours is pretty big too. It's the second largest, I'd say.
Yeah,
Thank
that's fair.
you, Kara. You did a very good job at wrapping these, by the way. It took me forever to learn how to wrap things.
Yeah, it took a bit of time. What do you think I was doing in that room for a while?
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't get any paper cuts.
I'm fine.
Okay. Start unwrapping it. Doing that old
It's-
person thing where I take off the tape to preserve the wrapping paper.
It is a baker's kit.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Well, I know you enjoy baking a lot, and as well as since we're probably going to take Erla out on some various quests and stuff, I did notice there wasn't really a baking kit here to be used, so I got it for you to use while we're traveling.
Thank you, Kara. That's so sweet. Now, if I make things with this, you know you'll have to eat them, right? You'll be my taste tester.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
All right. Last but not least, Aria, here's your gift.
Ooh. Well, obviously you know my favorite color, she says, holding up a blue necklace. I
Yes.
appreciate it so much. It's lovely.
I know you're quite fond of the color, and I thought the necklace looked quite pretty, so I thought you'd enjoy it.
Oh, thank you. Next time, or next Giver's Day or so, I'll have to get you a red necklace.
All right, I'll look forward to it then.
All right. Back down. Let's give a big round of applause and thank you to Kara, I think.
Thanks, Gara.
Thank you, Kara.
Thanks, Kara.
Thank you, Kara.
Thank you, Kara.
No problem. This is my first time really celebrating the holidays, so I wanted to go off.
Come sit down. Nick. Who's next? Once would say.
I can go.
Go on then.
Okay, is there anyone who wants to go first?
Why not go run the opposite way? So Aria first.
Okay.
Yay.
Aria, one second. Some of them are in the other room. I'll have to go get it.
Gosh.
Just assume they got all of it.
You big old pile of things.
And Lirim would hand over bluebell perfume, bath salts, as well as lyre oil and new strings for her lyre harp.
Ooh.
You know me too well. Music and smelling nice. That's exactly what I like.
I figured you could use it on the road.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's no problem.
Lean in. And what for the man you hate, huh?
Lirim would reach into their pocket and throw a deck of playing cards at him.
He'll make a dex check. Let's see if the cards go everywhere.
Come on, you're a monk.
It's a deck. It's wrapped up.
52
come
card
on.
pickup,
Okay, you would
please.
see some cards would fall. Get back! And he immediately starts getting it. Thank you for the cards. I needed a new set. Really appreciate it.
Lirim would reach across the table. And for your sorrows tonight, and give him 5 gold.
Oh, I know how I'm using this.
I know.
That's my gift.
Oh, yeah. That's what you'd like to think.
All right, who's next?
That would
I mean,
be me.
Yeah, you might as well just go around the table at this point.
Sure, why not? For you, Asku, they'd slide over a bottle. Actually, 2 bottles. So one of these is oil for your armor, and the other is ink, because I've noticed you write a lot, and you're running low, so to your thoughts being recorded.
Thank you, Lirim.
It's no issue. Kara,
Yes.
I have this for you.
Oh.
And they would pass over it looks similar to a round angel food cake, but it's a bundt cake. What we would modern folk call a bundt cake, and it's white chocolate raspberry.
Oh. Can I eat it?
I made this, and I also, if you look under the plate, there's the recipe, and I have one more slip of paper for you. And it would be a coupon that says free piano lesson whenever you want it.
I'll make sure to use it soon.
As many as you want whenever you want them.
Much appreciated. Kara then eats the cake.
It's delicious.
All of it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He doesn't know how the holidays work. He assumes he has to eat it all.
That's a big cake.
Wait, how big is it? I didn't think it'd be that.
It's a full bundt cake.
Me as a human doesn't know how big that is in reference.
Like a cake, like a full cake, like a full
Like-
circular cake.
Okay, we're not eating all of that. God,
There you go.
Okay.
we'll only have a good chunk of it though.
I just like the thought of sweet sentimental gift. Kara voring a whole cake on the side.
It's like in the cartoon, they open their mouth real wide. Okay.
Okay. Once.
Yes.
So, we already had dinner, so I
Thank
made
you
it
for
for you
that.
last night, but I'll make it for you again. Open face sandwiches.
Appreciate it greatly.
And they would pass over one large thick book and one bottle to him. There you are.
book of potions. I appreciate it.
It's not a potion.
The book is of potions, but
Oh, yes, the book is of potions. My apologies.
he looks at the salve. He says, "Thank you." As it gets hotter, it does ache more. You appreciate that.
I know. Not that you appreciate it. I know that it aches more when it gets hotter.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Echo, I have this for you, and they'd pass over the completed mask.
He would be very giddy, and they'd motion over and they'd give you a hug.
Lirim would stand and kind of arms a little shaky, give a hug. They're not the best at hugs still.
It's not uncomfortable, it's warm, it's pleasant. They'd pull away and they'd immediately put on the mask and they'd stare at once. Once would say, "Nice mask." You see they look very giddy, happy.
3 people at the table have masks.
I'm glad you like it. Do let me know if you need me to make any adjustments, okay?
Yeah,
You're welcome. And Alea, I made you those clothes.
Thank you.
No problem. And I also have this for you, which you cannot read until the end of the day, and they'd pass over a note.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Aria
You're
holds her
welcome.
tongue.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Anyway, anyone else have any gifts, or is that all? It's okay if that's all. It's been a wonderful evening.
I have a couple.
Go on. Who's first then? Asku? Whoever you want to give it to first.
Well, honestly, they're not really that good, but... Kara? Asku hands you over your gift.
See?
And
Oh, go ahead, Papa.
it would be a captain's hat.
Aww.
Whoa.
Well, you were the one that parked the airship last time, and so far I can only really see you driving this thing. Well, maybe Lirim.
I will wear this cap with pride. Kara will put it on. And then eat more cake.
Captain and cake.
Once
Yes.
Asku hands over their gift, it's a set of reagents for potions. Apologies if you already have them. I don't really know potions that well.
Well, no matter what, you will always need more. I greatly thank you for it. Best way to my heart is saving me money. Both of you have done that. Lirim and... Well, no, all of you have done that, now that I think about it. Aria, Lirim, Alea, all of you. Thank you all for a wonderful Skipper's Day.
Asku walks over to the Echo.
You see, it looks surprised. You'd see, they'd seem surprised.
Apologies, but I only really have got you this. And they just have like a jar of blood.
Immediately, they lift up, and with the way their mask is, it's essentially a peace symbol without the bottom half. So they would be able to drink from it, and you'd see they would gulp it down. They would say, "You, Asku, it's very nice."
Oh, God.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Asku walks up to Alea next. Well, I'm not sure how adept you are at using this kind of weapon, but Asku hands over your gift. It's a hand crossbow. Just, I know you like fighting up close, but just in case the target is a bit too far away for you.
Thank you.
gonna put a hand crossbow in your inventory, don't worry.
I already got it.
Oh, awesome.
Can I include like some bolts for that?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Next. Scoop.
To look up 5 friends.
Asku walks up to Lirim.
Hello.
They hand over your gift. It's a smaller box. Inside you would find correct me if I'm saying this correctly. A pin, like that's something that you can put on like clothing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a pin of a black and white butterfly. It's
Oh, I love this.
a bit small, but it's a symbol that reminds me of the statement that you brought up before. Memento mori.
I love it, Asku. Thank you. They pin it to their lapel.
Asku walks up to Aria.
Oh.
It's going to seem a bit funny considering the gift that Kara gave me. They hand over a music box as well.
On a nat 20, it's the same type of music box. Close, but no.
That's half of it.
I would say, thank you so much.
Asku goes
love music.
for an upbeat and happier tune.
Well, thank you. It's the type of song I like to hear, Asku.
And this is the gift that I have been dreading.
Now, why is that?
Asku hands over her a gift to Marlin. It's a box. Would they unwrap it?
There would, yes.
It's gloves just like Kara got you.
Ah.
No.
That's perfect. You'd see he'd take one glove from you, Asku, and then he'd take one from Kara, and you'd see he'd wear 2 different ones on 2 different hands. Mitch match, just like my personality. Thanks,
Works
Asku.
well done.
I appreciate it.
Which hand does the Asku one go on?
The right. He's my right hand man. Pat him on the back.
It is.
Well, that's all the gifts that I have.
Anyone else?
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Which hand is his dominant hand? Just a question.
I'm not answering that question.
It's 100% his right hand.
Oh my god.
It's
That's what it's saying.
100%.
Oh my god.
What a wonderful Giver's Day. Thank you all for having me. Thank you all. Truly.
If anyone wants to stay, there are beds on the other left. So.
Isn't there 4
Once-
beds?
Can-
They're doubles. So
Yeah.
we can share.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, there's also a couch out here.
That too.
Marlon crashes on the couch immediately.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, he was
Once.
tired.
He did work at a
Once.
charity all day.
Once.
Yes.
Do you want to look at how the ship works?
I should head back to the shop. I'd love to, truly, but leaving the place unattended with so many valuables is rather dangerous.
Another day.
Another day.
Another day. Thank you all. And I know it's strange, but may I all give you each a hug?
Sure.
Yeah.
Asku, Kara,
Hug the echo.
to the Echo.
You.
There's definitely a little bit of hesitation.
Both will be and once hesitating, like, done.
I want
Show
you know
no
what?
hesitation.
I want you to go ahead. Roll me wisdom, Alea.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to, Noah. Because, like, that's what I've been thinking. A wisdom save.
No, it's just wisdom.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
You are astonished for a moment because at times you're able to because you're able to present the feelings, your feelings to the echo, and the echo is able to present your feelings to it. Sometimes when you feel something from the echo, you just feel it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't help but feel like the echo's heart skipped a beat when hugging once. Just ever so slightly.
Oh no.
You see they'd move over to you, Leah, and they'd give you a hug. Move over
Okay.
to Leah. They'd give you a hug, Lyra. And then Aria, and they'd look at
Scared of
Marley.
her.
Pleasure seeing you all. If you need me, I'll be at the shop.
Have a good night.
Au revoir.
You as well?
You as well.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
She's gonna immediately look at her echo. What the fuck was that?
It looks at you, confused.
You.
She puts its hand in its laps. And kind of
Mm.
stands up very straight.
I felt that.
You see it kind of presses the hands to the mask, covering its face more.
Mm-hmm. No.
What? What's happening?
going on?
I'm not even entertaining that idea.
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong.
Then why are you yelling at the echo?
Yeah.
He's not yelling at her.
What?
The echo got a bit of butterflies with once.
I like masks.
That's sweet.
That's so cute.
It's not.
Nicole's first crush.
Oh, God. First, why do you make it sound like there's gonna be more?
You never know.
Okay. I need to clean all of this up. I assume all of you are heading to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
just
sleepy.
just one quick question. I, I feel weird just keep calling your echo because it's
She
getting its own personality, you know. So does it want its own name?
she hasn't given us a name really. We've just been dubbing her Echo until, because that's what she is.
Well, would you prefer a different name? Cars directing it towards the echo.
Deep thought. You'd see it's really struggling. And you would see need book
You need a book.
words.
Need more words?
Yes.
Okay.
A dictionary then.
Yes.
We can get you that later, okay? Before we go on our trip for our job.
You
Right.
He would slink back into you, Alea, and it would keep its mask next to yours.
Okay. Actually, that's good. She can cover hers now on the hip.
Okay. That was a very eventful evening. Now, I know this is an odd question to ask, but is it okay if I sleep in one of your guys' beds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's willing to share with me?
I'm fine with sharing with anyone.
I am as well. I'll suck
If
it
it
up.
helps, I don't think I will be using mine tonight.
Oh, okay. I'll sleep in your bed. Wait a second. You see, she looks at you, Asku. And what exactly are you doing?
Snuggling up to Marlon on the couch.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That is not what I plan to do.
I mean,
That's what you should
I'm
call-
literally
Oscar.
covering for you right now.
Oscar, do you have guard duty?
So many covers are being given.
No, Kara is genuinely asking.
I know. But he could totally say yes.
There's already 3 guards outside, isn't there?
Yeah,
Ask.
Oh my.
God.
Okay. I don't know if you had work or not.
Okay. All right. Well, I assume Aria, you're heading to bed then.
Yep, stealing your room, Asku. Good night.
Rest well.
Night.
I guess is everyone heading to bed then?
I will be. Yeah.
All right. Well, you might as well help you clean up first, Alea. Kara's
Oh
gonna
no,
help you, so-
that's okay. I'll.
Kara is already helping.
Oh, please don't.
Lirim immediately helps as well.
No, wait.
Asku helps as well.
Okay.
At this moment, you realize there's no sink in the kitchen. You'll have to use the sink in the bathroom to clean.
See, I'll do it. Think you can all help me bring it in there, and then I'll do the rest of
That's
it.
the bathtub.
Kara's using the bath.
I know where
Oh,
it is.
Correct. That you clean your guys' plates and food, all tucked in
Like college.
in the in the bathroom together on Urla. With that, I would say,
I don't think this was made for 4 people.
is there anything else you guys would like to do tonight before you
Yeah.
all fall asleep?
Yeah, once everyone goes to bed.
What do you do?
Mira's
Hmm.
probably vibing out in the kitchen.
Asku with 5 with Lirim.
Yay, let's vibe.
What are you doing?
Where can I put Lirim's cake, by the way? Where can I
Cupboard.
store that? I'm putting it in the cupboard.
No, it's gonna get stale.
Eat
Where
more
else can I
tomorrow.
store it? Exactly.
That's what you
That's
gotta
correct.
do.
That's breakfast, man.
Birthday breakfast. All right. What about you, Alea? Everyone else is vibing.
I'm crying.
Oh.
She's gonna go over and try to find Lirim.
Find Lirim vibing with Asku.
Where goes to bed, by the way?
Oscar, I thought you went out.
You need to speak with Lirim privately.
No, it's fine. I wanted to give you something as a thank you for helping me with the dinner and everything.
Of course.
And she'd kind of... It's gonna be a little weird. I got this a while ago, and I thought that you would like it, and I just haven't given it to you. And she's gonna pull out a locket that is slightly frozen over. Just like perpetually magical means, just kind of frozen shut and frosted over. It reminded me of your magic.
Thank you. No, I absolutely love this. Here, they immediately put it on. Thank you.
That's it. Good night.
Good night. I really appreciate that, Alea. Thank you.
Of course. Is this a room? This is a room. I can't see. It's so
The
dark.
second she's gone, Lirim's head is in their hands. Oscar, how bad was that?
I don't think it was that bad.
No, but how bad was I? Hey, thank you, Leah. I really appreciate that. Shut the fuck up, Lirim.
Think you have anything to worry about?
I'm so bad with words, with people. Did you go on a date with Marlon yet?
You stop calling it a date, and also maybe don't say that when he's right.
He's asleep.
But you could be a light sleeper like me.
You don't fucking sleep, Oscar.
You ever plan on showing Alea that drawing that you made?
I'll have you know that I gave her a letter that was nice, so yeah, I did that.
Glad to know.
And since she might read it soon, I'm going to leave the ship Okay.
And why not just stay here? I don't think anything bad will happen.
I would rather die than see any sort of reaction. I'd rather die again.
You plan on sleeping at the Adventurers Guild then?
Yeah.
Want me to help walk you there so that it's at least a bit safer?
Yeah, let's go. How
No.
out is Merlin?
He's passed out. Fucking out like a light.
You know, I just gave you ink.
Oh my god.
We aren't doing that to him. I think he's probably going to do a bit more charity work tomorrow.
And what better a medicine than to bring smiles to the faces of the depraved?
We are not defacing his face.
Because you like it too much?
Shut up.
That you guys would head out.
No, I have a question that about this door.
You guys aren't here. You are. This is the second floor story of the ship. The second story of the ship is right next to the docks.
Okay, thank
So
God,
you're
because I saw once and exit that door and was like, did he just jump out the second story?
No, he didn't. He didn't.
He's a mad lad, actually.
I would say, Alea.
Yeah, I hated that. Is she a fucking cat now?
You are trying to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. What? What? What?
Now, too few words. And they would mentally share the conversation they heard, and you have heard
Oh.
everything that Lirim
Oh
has said.
my god.
Listen. I was curious.
Okay. I'm going to explain this very carefully to you. You do not listen in on people like that unless it's for a mission and unless we think they are bad people. You especially don't do that to Lirim, okay? It's okay. What? Bad to like?
Is it bad?
To like someone.
Yes.
For us, yes.
Why?
Okay, she's gonna sit up now. I live a life where each day could be my last. We lived. That doesn't mean we live every time.
Will not die. Want to live.
You want to live.
Yes.
And to an extent, I do as well. But we can't get too close to these here. To
Why?
those here. Because we're leaving them.
Why?
So you feel frustration.
We broke an oath. We killed a party member. We have debts to pay because of it.
You have oath.
You are part of it.
No. Did not make it. Did not take it. Good people here.
I know.
Why leave?
What oath was you had? Ideas you think I hear don't understand.
Pip, the dragonborn that lived. You know him?
Yes,
Yes. He wants me dead.
he wants us dead.
Yes, we killed the woman that he loved.
Not intentional.
But he doesn't give a shit about that.
And we fight back.
We will, but I don't think we can win.
You will win.
We won't win.
We
Because
will.
no matter what, we can't kill him.
Why?
We can't have another party member's blood on our hands. We already have 2.
Not party. Or
Always a party member.
you'd rather die. Oh,
I'd rather face what I did. I cared for her too. And I will never forgive myself for that. I don't give a shit about the oath, but it is one of the main reasons that I can use to back it up if people try to argue against me.
you. No. But that is bad. This bad. Once live. Always live. What was before is what is.
And what if he comes to look for us?
We
And he
fight.
finds them, and he kills them. He returns the fucking favor I did. I don't want him hurting any of them.
See, they sink a moment. It's a moment of realization. Don't want friends hurt.
No.
So we. But what if he comes for them? Here.
Shakes her head. He won't know about them if we can get in and out of here fast enough.
Yeah, for weeks.
What-
Saved town.
We need to find something first.
Find what?
The cure.
To what?
To this, she gestures to the veins in her arms and to Echo. This is not natural. This is because of Slack.
This is us. We are good. We
No.
are friends.
We aren't good.
Work. Live together. Separate but one. No?
I'm looking for a cure so that way I can ensure that there's no more Slack running through my veins and I can give Pip an equal fight. That's what I'm trying to do. Whether I don't know what will happen to you when I do that.
To live. I
Then maybe we can find a way to separate instead of eliminate. If that's what you want.
did. You want to die. Not friends.
She nods.
Think. Wanted to live. Not know.
I'll be completely honest with you. When you first started appearing and existing the way you are, I feared that I would lose control of you. I feared that you would kill my friends here like how I did there. I feared the only way to stop you was to stop myself. But there is change, and I'm trying to understand that and accept that.
One, but now separate.
It seems.
Separate. Good. Separate. Better. Less slack for you. And me.
Right.
Thing happening.
What? The dream.
An urge of me. Me, no. Self. Want to be something. I want to be someone.
Yourself. You want to be whole as your own, right?
I wanted to live.
And we'll find a way for that to happen.
I'm sorry for not thinking on understand things.
You didn't know. You do now.
Thank you, Alea. I
Good night. Does the echo go away?
They're gonna sleep on the carpet.
Oh my god, she's just gonna hold her head in her hands.
rather in and out.
No, you can stay there. It's fine.
Okay.
I, oh god. Uh, she won't read the letter.
Oh, oh. Lirim, Asku, is there anything you guys would do? All out?
Go to the guild. Go back in fort.
Okay. Are you vibing in fort till morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Asku in the fort?
You know you are.
Yeah. Morning would eventually come. Would you guys head to Urla before morning came?
No.
Okay.
Oscar's
Asku
welcome to go.
would go a bit earlier to try and be there before Marlon wakes up.
And you'd catch him as he was getting ready to go. Oh, hey! I was about to head out and get back to work.
Morning.
Good morning. Had a good evening?
Yes, it was rather calming.
Good. Well, I would hope you guys have a good one on your mission. If there's anything you need from me, let me know.
Will do.
Stay safe.
You as well.
He'd head out.
God damn, I have no idea how to cook breakfast.
That
Everyone has to learn now.
I would
We
say
can't rely on Lirim anymore.
everyone on the ship would wake up. And you'd go, "Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Mind if we share some cake for breakfast, Kara?"
Of course.
You
Alright, I'll
really
take
want
cake
to
out
be
of the
eating cake
pantry.
for breakfast?
Yeah, wait, where's Lirim? Lirim needs to
Oh.
have some of the cake too.
She's still not back yet.
They said that they wanted to go. They went to go rest at the. Is it?
The
Adventurers
Adventurers
Guild.
Guild again?
What's that pillow fort is comfy.
Why are they in the pillow fort?
Lilia looks at Asku.
That's- I do not think they would want me to say that without them being in the room.
Talk to them. I was gonna head out.
Or, wait.
I have to go drop stuff off at the Diplomacy Guild anyway, so I can go pick them up.
Perhaps give them a bit more time.
We'll be needing to go to the job soon.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
true.
not gonna tell them to come immediately back. But
And if they want to be a room so they can be left alone in.
I'll ask if I'm allowed to enter before I enter.
Okay.
Kara's heading off to the Sea Guild.
Oh, hello there.
So,
Side.
Echo, do you have a crush on Wands?
No, don't like anyone.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. It's okay to
That's
like someone.
a bit of a worrying statement.
Lia's just holding her hand.
It is. You don't. What?
Echo, I think it's time we take a break from having you out. It's tiring.
You are tired?
I am.
Slink back in. The Aria looks confused. Is everything alright?
Yep.
It doesn't sound like everything is alright.
No, but it will.
Leah, what's going on? Talk to us.
Oh, the Echo asked me questions that she shouldn't have asked, and I
You
said
told her
them
it
wrong.
wasn't okay to like someone?
Oh god. You have to understand that I was used to a lifestyle where, at least for the beginning of my work as a mercenary in Lowlands, every day I considered my last. You couldn't get close to people. You couldn't.
But that's not the case anymore. You're not in the lowlands. You're not risking your life every day.
We'll be going back.
When are you heading back?
When Lirim and I find the cure I'm looking for.
Wait,
Lirim knows it. That's always been the plan.
wait, Leah,
Wait, well,
why do you need to go back?
yeah.
It's where I belong. I don't belong anywhere else other than here.
Why do you think that?
Kind of gestures to like herself. I don't really fit the mold anywhere.
Don't you like it out here?
Yes. Um, I have family there.
Oh, I had
Hmm.
no idea.
I have a brother who I help care for, and I want to make sure that he's okay.
We could get him out of there. It's a dangerous place, the lowlands, right?
No, well, he's not in the lowlands. Uh, just I have family over on that end, and that's the side that I belong on.
Right? Well, when you go back, maybe we can come back with you. Make sure everything's okay.
No, no.
Why
Aria,
not?
quite dangerous out there.
Thank you.
So it's okay for her to go back and risk her life to see her
Yes.
family, and not okay
I'm
for her to try and protect her? I care about you, damn it! I don't want you to die.
Aria, if she survived the lowlands, she can survive going back.
Well, okay, but
Thank you, Asku.
okay. Clearly, I don't understand. Fully, it's not my place to speak. I'm sorry. I want, I'd like to come and visit you. See you more often than this. You seem like a nice person under that, well, prickly exterior you present.
Maybe when things settle down, I can write, and you can know where to contact me from.
Yeah.
If that gets to that point. Um. She doesn't want to eat now. She
Uh,
feels nauseous.
I would say, you would get the feeling from the echo. The echo just feels guilty.
Thank you for amplifying that. I really appreciate it. Oh my
Thank-
god.
With that, Kara, it take a little bit, but you would find
Yeah.
Lirim. Lirim, would you be on your way back sometime in the morning, or are you just staying there?
Bro, I'm in the pit of shame.
Okay. You would approach Kara at the door and you'd knock. Lirim, you would hear a knock on your little studio apartment, Adventurers Guild door.
Hello?
Oh, accepting visitors?
Oh, thank the gods. Cora, come in. Welcome to the pit of shame.
Are you afraid someone else is gonna enter?
Yes, come in.
You see a
Okay.
kick-ass fort.
Oh, did you build that yourself?
Yeah, I'm somewhat of an expert.
It's quite impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll teach you one day.
Alright, I'll hold you to it.
Okay.
So, what are you doing here?
Hiding, mostly.
Hiding from what?
Reality, existentialism, dread,
Well, what's dreading you then?
standard things.
You gotta be more descriptive than that. I'm getting nothing from these noises.
How was your morning?
You're trying to deflect the conversation.
I'm trying to get a key piece of information. How was everyone at breakfast this morning?
Oh, well, everyone seemed fine. We were going to have some cake for breakfast, and then I was like, wait, where's Lirim? Asku mentioned you're in the pillow fort. And then I was really confused. And then I was like, well, I'd want to have the cake without you there.
Oh, that's
So
sweet.
I came here to come get you as well as I'm going to drop something off at the Diplomacy Guild afterwards.
Okay. Then I can absolutely come with you. That's all I needed to hear.
Did something happen last night?
No. No.
Then why are you here?
Maybe I'm just generally a sad person who likes pillow forts.
Then why are you sad?
Generally speaking, I feel like it's my natural state of being.
Well, I would rather it not be your natural state of being.
Oh dear, it's been this for 120 years
Well, it's never too late to change, is it not?
now? Thank you. There are moments of brightness. Some people just have a bit of a cloudy disposition.
Well, if you're saying in general that's your normal disposition, you still seem a bit more down than normal since you've resorted to pillow fort because I'm gonna be honest, this isn't a continuous activity I see you doing.
Perhaps I've just been really good at hiding them.
Well, if they're as extravagant as the ones here, I'm gonna disagree with that.
I'm okay, Cara. A lot of stress. That's it. And I
What's
mean, with recent events, it's hard not to be a bit down.
understandable? Is there anything you want to specifically talk about?
How are you feeling?
About what? You gotta be more.
Generally.
Generally, I mean, I feel proud we were able to do what we did, but
Mhm.
obviously there's some repercussions that still suck regardless, but in the end we did what we had to do. So we should still
Okay.
be proud of the choices we've made and the people we are.
That's sweet. Thanks, Cara. Let's go kill slash detain a not succubi. Succubi.
All right.
Succubus.
You seem excited.
I just want to know what it is, because those don't exist, so I don't know what kind of nightmarish material we're going into.
All right. Well, let's do it then.
Let's
Come
do
on.
it.
Get up. Kara's gonna reach out a hand to get you out of pillow.
my pit of despair, Lirim would take it and head off to wherever Kara was going.
Yeah. Kara's is going to quickly stop at the Diplomacy Guild to drop off his homework.
Excellent job, Aura.
Why, thank
Lirim,
you.
good to see you, as always.
Good to see you as well, lady.
Of course. Good luck on whatever you're doing next.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go see the others now.
Yep.
Kara is going to drag you along.
I think it's safe to say it'd be around 11 o'clock. When you come back, there's an awkward tension in the air.
Alea's just laying down on the couch with like elbow over her arms, like I don't know what you're talking about.
She's relaxed. She's good.
No,
Ah,
but she's trying to make it look like she's relaxed.
roll me performance.
Cake time. Kara's going to take out the cake.
I had some slices already.
She's not good at performance. Yes, no, that's a no, chief. Not horrible.
Lirim, you notice it.
Yeah.
Everything
They
okay?
pause with their hand on the door handle.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You okay, Lirim?
Are you just going to
I'm-
stand at the front door?
No.
Do I have to
Close the
drag
door.
you in? Do I have to drag you into a seat too?
No.
Okay, good. All right, cake. Kara's going to start eating cake now.
Ooh, Cake. Cake. See, the two Loism people not realizing the situation, just chewing away.
Alea would
we're
think to her
thriving.
echo. Can you can't connect to people to mind, can you? Like to other
No.
people? No, okay.
Get the feeling of wanting to apologize.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead and you'd see slowly forming out. They'd kind of drag themselves over to you, Lirim.
Oh shit, I
And
thought you meant to
bless
Aria.
you.
I thought you meant to Aria.
Hey, Noah.
Yeah.
As they're passing by Asku, Asku would whisper to them, "What do you plan to do?"
See, they speak loudly. Want to apologize. Send patient
Oh,
wrong.
Asku looks over to Alea.
it was a new thing that she did when I tried to go to bed. I thought you meant you wanted to apologize to Aria for the other thing this morning.
What did you do?
No, you're fine. You apologized for the right thing.
Wrong.
No. You're fine. It's okay.
How's Lirim looking?
Not good. Yeah, not good.
You want a hug?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm okay.
Shouldn't it?
Right.
I can run out and get that for you right now, actually. I'll go ahead and do that. You talk about the mission, plan for it, and everything. I will run out and grab that. You're welcome.
So one of us should go after them, right?
Yeah,
I was
it probably
already
should be
planning to.
Leah, I think. No? Not Leah?
I'm not sure Aaliyah is the best choice right now.
It seems like there's something between those two right now that needs to
There
be
is
worked out.
nothing between these. No.
I'm literally. She's looking and she's just face palming right now.
I
know,
have
Aria-
no idea how Aaliyah having black blood affects her, like, being flushed, but
Not even
her
like
cheeks look bruised.
not even like 5 seconds after Asku leaves, Asku comes back. I can't find them.
Oh God.
So invisible then.
Y- no. Okay, Echo, Echo. No, come here. She's going to now. She's just going to think to the Echo now. She's not saying this out loud. Okay. Remember when I said how liking people wasn't a good thing?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we can help it.
You are opposite of what you tell me to do.
I am trying to ignore it.
Ask
Yeah.
questioningly. Why resist?
Please dismiss.
Oh. Leah just waving her arms like, go away.
Please come away. Oh my God.
Where are you going, Lirim?
Here's the fun part. I don't know.
Are you just wandering? You're looking for a quiet place on the dock?
Probably. You know what? Let's go to a library and look for that dictionary.
You know
Libraries
what?
are a safe space.
Roll me stealth at advantage. I'm just gonna see if an interaction occurs, because you guys.
Oh, it's. I'm. Ben,
I-
comfort me, babe.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it cult time?
Oh no, it's not actually.
Actually, doing something.
No.
Oh.
Nope. Interaction doesn't occur. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, Cumulus.
I mean, you guys are on the dock, so here. You would continue on your way, Lirim, and you would easily be able to get to the library, and you find a common dictionary with many words, more than even you know, which is a feat.
Damn.
It
God,
would
I really gotta raise that
it
intelligence.
would be expensive. It would be super expensive.
How
Like,
much?
A solid 50 gold expensive.
Okay, I'll buy it.
You have 3 platinum.
I do have 3 platinum. You're right. I forgot about the platinum rule being different. What do I have on me? Could I bought?
Oh.
What are you selling?
I have a dagger.
A dagger. Okay, that's I believe worth a gold. Yep, that's worth 2 gold actually.
I have.
If you'd like, you can rent the book.
May I run the book?
Yes, but a gold fee, and late fees do exist.
Okay, that's fine. I really don't want to break my platinum. Can I literally just give you this dagger?
Okay,
Okay.
you did one for
There you
my
go.
collection.
What the
my
fuck?
Anyway,
How many people barter with the librarian?
with that, do you head back immediately?
No, absolutely not. I'm staying in the library.
All right. It would be around 1 o'clock. Aria would go. We need to go.
We need to get going. Yeah, okay.
People are dying from a succubus.
Yeah, okay. Aria, can you go get Lirim?
No! You need to work out your own shit, Aaliyah.
You
I'm
want me to
sorry.
work it
I'm
out right
tired
now,
of
right
this.
before we leave on the
Yes!
job, and we not like
Yes!
when we're on the ship and we're traveling.
I want it to be resolved now, so there's not situation going on the ship while we're traveling, and we can focus on the job. I don't know what the hell's occurring, but please work out your whatever's going on between you and Liam. I adore you both, but this is driving me mad. All right?
She looks at the Echo. You need to dismiss.
I'll join you.
You need.
In.
Okay.
You'd head out. Where are you going? There's so many libraries in town.
Just no. If it was getting late, they would start heading back. Like if it was getting around time where they had to go, they would.
You are heading to the elevator. Lirim, you're getting off the elevator, and you guys two see each other on the crowded docks.
Thank gods I don't have to go looking for you. Let's go.
Okay, yep, let's go.
Where do you go?
I didn't read it.
Okay.
Hi,
Okay,
how are
let's
you?
go.
Oh, okay. Is everything okay?
Fantastic.
I'll go work the coal.
Right. I'm too
Go
introspective
back
to
down.
tell if
Go,
things
go back down.
aren't okay. Do you think everything's okay, Kara, now?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. This is my
Yeah, we'll split up. You talk to Alea, or and I talk to Liam. Or actually, no, Liam's heading to the captain's room. You talk to Liam. I'll go talk to Alea.
Okay.
Right. Asku, you want to help shovel cobble gas?
Yes, that's main job in this ship that I can do.
Oops, sorry, I moved you now. Aria. Hi, Leah. I assume you're just shoveling into the
Leah, do you
edge.
need help with that?
Nope.
You sure? Is everything
Yep.
okay now?
Yes, everything is fine.
Right.
Genuinely, Aria, everything is okay. At least I am okay. I don't know how Lirim is. Ugh.
Right. Well, wish you two luck. Is there anything you'd say, Asku, to Leah?
Asku helps shovel coal.
Right.
They would say don't want to talk about anything.
You already know the conversation I heard. Do you really think, and you know where I'm from, do you really think I want to talk about it?
Guess not.
It's shovel coal.
With that, you
Yeah,
shovel
shovel coal.
coal. All right. You guys at the main deck. What are you doing?
So, Kara, do you want to
So,
teach me how to fly this?
sure, just one thing first.
Sure.
Kara's gonna close the door. Well, you did this for me last time, so now it's my turn. Kara's gonna sit down, crisscross apples, and wait for you to do the same.
Fuck.
Come on.
They'd sit.
So, what's on your mind? What's happened?
Well, the well, Echo heard a private conversation I had with Osku in which I said, "Oh, I would rather die again, haha, than be around for the reaction of Alea reading that note." And apparently the Echo then probably conveyed that information to Alea. So that sucks, because that was a rather private conversation where I said many things. And so now she knows that. And additionally, she didn't even read the note. So I feel gross, actually.
Well, I'm not gonna act like I'm a professional in we're talking about here. Like, I know more than you do, but I think what Aaliyah chose to do was to respect what you wanted, but I guess they were put in an awkward situation because, in retrospect, they wouldn't have known the knowledge in the first place.
I'm not mad at her in the slightest. I'm not mad at Echo. I just feel sick. That's it. And I'm mad at myself for being an idiot and writing that note and having that conversation in the first place. Honestly, since she hasn't read it, I have half the mind to go and take it and tear it up.
What was the letter? What was in the letter?
Some
What,
sappy bullshit about saying, "Oh, you're a good friend to me. I appreciate you so much for being such a good friend."
maybe Aria was right.
What?
What? Nothing. Anyways, well, what's so wrong with Alea reading that? It shows that you care, right?
Yes, which is the worst thing to do with Alea.
Well, I feel like in general, Alea's gotta accept, well, any kind of connection from anyone. You
She
can't just,
doesn't.
well, you gotta push your way through that barrier set by Alea. It's nobody wants to be alone forever. Nobody wants to keep pushing people away.
She doesn't want to be alone forever. She just doesn't want to have meaningful connections with people until she finishes her business.
That's what she says. That's what she wants you to think. But you don't know how she really feels on the inside. How can we
No,
be
and far
sure?
be it from me to assume what she really feels. That's the worst thing you could do to someone.
All right.
If she tells me something, I should take it at face value. Especially if it has to do with her.
Okay. Well.
Look, this is stupid, Cora. Just teach me how to drive the ship. We'll be fine.
All right. Just remember, we all care about each other. I want to make sure that we are cohesive and all friends, right?
Right.
All right. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take you to not feel sick, as you say, but I think getting some fresh air up here for a little bit will help. So, let me show you how the
Thank
ship
you.
works.
Thank you,
Cara's,
Captain.
Cara's going to begin explaining everything as
Okay.
he prepares to start flying.
Alright, roll intelligence or dex, Kara.
Ah, fuck. Now this is the time I rolled a 1. Well,
You
oh,
know what?
it's still the
What's
same roll.
I will go oh, he doesn't need it. God, I was going to subtle spell your decks.
Do you do it anywhere?
I mean, I would have done it, yeah.
Alright, go
I
for
got
it. Roll at
advantage.
advantage.
Yo,
Quite
we
even
still take a
still,
19.
deserving of the captain's title, you'd see with great ease he would maneuver the wheel, the turnstiles, and the dials. You would see with great ease he moves the ship away from the docks, squeezing it between two other airships and lifting upwards above the dockyard, and then making the motion heading north to the area of Larcham. Once the course is set, he lets go as the ship would begin to move in the same direction.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's not that too difficult once you understand what you're doing. I mean, I watched Mr. Xander fly me all the way here all the way from the Aether Council, so I've learned from just watching mostly. I guess not all of their ships fly the same.
Well, then you're a quick study. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
watch the terrain. I'll just sit here until we get where we need to go.
Tell me if you see anything nice out there.
I will.
And then I guess when you see the destination as well, make sure to tell me in case I miss it.
Of course.
Yeah. You'll be on your way. And if you'd like, that's where we'll call it.
No.
I was about
I
to say
don't
you,
want
you
to
can't give
call
us
it.
the option if
I
you
actually, I
like.
do
You
want
know how
Alea, I
that's
do want
gonna
Alea
end.
to ask Asku a question real quick, if that's okay.
Yeah, Asku
Go
does
for it.
kind of want to continue talking with Alea.
I am saying that I'm okay to keep going. I have more notes prepared.
Yay!
But I know we've been going for 4 hours, so I'm just saying, if any of you need it, if any of you need a break, I'd say we take a break nonetheless.
Yeah, I was about to say let's take like
Yeah.
a 5-minute
Okay.
break because I just
I'm
want
like,
to take
Noah?
garbage out of my room because I smell
You know,
my dinner still.
I feel like we made a mistake of starting the session 1 hour earlier because, well, yes, we started earlier because we wanted, like, the ability to
Go to
fall
bed
asleep
early.
earlier. Now we just think of it as we have another possible
We have
hour.
a buffer.
Goodness gracious.
Noah, I only ever need you to say I'm okay with doing another hour, so, and then I'll be like, great, we're going for more.
Yeah, because I have notes of I'm prepared all the way up to the succubus fight. So
Yeah,
that's some stuff. I'm good to go. All right, I'll be right back. Get some water.
It was fine. And then the echo had to listen in on the conversation.
God damn it, Horvat, you ruined my sense of humor. When I heard succubus fight, in my mind, I went, finally, some bitches.
Here's the thing.
Well, why is that what I come back to?
I know I just came back. I'm still listening to the conversation. If either Asku or Lirim saw the echo, like, none of that
I
would have
know.
happened. Like, I just had it there. Like, it was in view.
I know. I saw you bringing her over there, and I'm just like, please.
Wait, god damn it, both of us have
something.
dark vision.
Yeah. I was like watching the cursor bring the echo over there. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
I
Where
saw it,
the
but I
fuck is she
said
going?
I said Lirim had their head in their hands.
Ugh.
So I was like, fuck, I can't.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that was happening. Kara was laying in bed. Kara vibed.
We'll see how this conversation with Oscar goes, and then things might change. It was great. It was good. I could have just gone to bed.
I mean, you did. The Echo
No.
had other plans.
Also, you told the echo, no, you can't have a crush. Stop it.
Echo was like, I'm gonna Uno reverse card this bitch.
And then
Okay.
Aria went, so
Between
let's
you-
talk about your crush.
The
No,
difference-
I hate one.
The difference between you and I is that I don't eat people's faces off.
Let's just drink blood.
Not the first time.
I mean, let's be honest, you did command them to do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Checkmate.
I don't need you reminding me that Alea is a monster. She already knows that.
No, don't say that about Ellie. Friend.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm just going to say that Oscar didn't notice the echo because it was in his peripheral, which he doesn't have.
He was looking at Marlon.
Just too distracted. Marlon was laying with his face facing like the wall, so Asku was just staring at Marlon's ass the whole time.
Did you guys know a
That's
new
what I
Doctor
did.
Strange comic has started recently?
Doctor Who?
How
No, Doctor
strange.
Strange.
Oh.
No, Doctor Strange is dead, and so now there's a Sorceress Supreme. And yeah.
Be hot.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Confirmed. Pretty lady.
Very pretty lady.
Okay, now I'm curious. I gotta see. Searching it up.
I love seeing posts that are like warnings for people not to join, not to get into like a game or community because it has the same tone as the warnings that were put down on like sites where nuclear waste was disposed of.
Nico has joined me.
Yo.
He's sat on me. He's looking at me intensely.
Iko wants to join in the session.
He does.
Let them join.
Hey guys, we have a new druid in the party.
Daryl Catboy, is that you?
Earl, Batboy.
Batman.
Batman.
A Batman tell Hey Horvath,
Yeah.
I've been informed of Wordle, except it's 6 words set up in a square. Is this
What?
cursed?
What? No, that sounds painful.
It's painful, yeah it is.
Goodness gracious. I assume Brooke's AFK getting food.
I think so.
I'd hope so.
Go to the journal.
Oh,
Maybe.
God.
Well, I'm gonna go to the journal after. Gotta close my door too. Okay. I'm gonna put the Pico down. And then Pico don't wanna leave. Oh, you must go. I love you,
No,
but you
no,
must
let
go.
Pico join. Let Pico
No.
join the session.
I
Pico
have
can
to
be
close the
Aaliyah's.
door at least.
Pico can be Aaliyah's echo. It's fine.
He's dark as a leaf. I'm literally holding you and you're purring. Like, I do nothing and you're happy. What is with you, Pico? I don't understand.
Pico friend.
I hold him like baby.
Hold them gentle like hamburger.
Pico. Okay. Alright. Is everyone ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
I am prepared.
So, Alea, you had a question for Asku?
Yeah. I assume like after a while we don't have to keep shoveling constantly.
No, actually, yeah. The coals last for a while. As a heads up, you have a month's worth of fuel. That's 30 days. And one of you should keep track of that as you're traveling for 2 days.
Okay. After a bit, she'll put the shovel down against the wall. Can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
When you were in the lowlands, did you ever think it possible to care for someone outside of allies and parties?
I thought that a lot. Didn't end well, though.
I didn't think it would. It didn't end well for my party members either.
You okay with talking about what happened?
I care for Lirim. I do. I'm not an idiot. Not that much of an idiot, at least. But I can't put her at risk. I can't put her in danger. Not to mention we're from two entirely different worlds.
You think that getting close to her means it puts her in the same danger that you are in?
I know it does.
You've seen how capable all of us are, right?
To an extent, probably.
What makes you think they can't handle it?
Because I can't handle what's after me.
You know, it's like working in a group, right? You worked as a mercenary group in the lowlands.
I know, but this is different. This is my fight. This isn't a mission.
What I'm saying is that nothing has to be done alone. You can always have allies by your side.
Kind of just sink to the floor and sit with her back against the wall. It just feels wrong to drag you all into it. I don't
And
want any of you near it.
if the rest of us didn't want to be in this with you, then we can just say so.
True. But I also know Lirim. At least I like to think I do. They wouldn't back down. You think they would? Genuinely. They wouldn't know when to walk away. They wouldn't want to walk away. That's what
Oh.
worries me.
You never thought of bringing this up with Lirim? Well, not your past, more of the worried about them getting hurt or even dying. Well, again.
Not out loud. I mean, to a degree, I think they know that I'll fight for her. They know I'm inoffensive. At least I like to think they do. I don't feel like I hide it.
You just want to have each other's backs.
They barely knew anything about me other than the fact that I was addicted to Slack, and they didn't hesitate to offer me help and to tell me practically her whole life story. For no reason other than kindness. And it's not just me they do that for. He does that for everyone. Have you met anyone like that? Genuinely. I sure as hell haven't.
I think I met someone like that a long time ago.
What happened to them?
You aren't going to like this.
That's what I was worried about. And that's why I'm worried on getting Lirim anywhere near my shit. My issues.
You want to know why that person died. The person I'm talking about.
If you're willing to share.
They died because they thought they could take it on themselves. They didn't want the others to get involved. They wanted them out of it. Maybe
And-
things would have gone differently if they had others to help.
Okay, touche. I'll think on it.
You miss the lowlands.
No.
Can say the same.
Mm.
That then, Asku out here pulling out backstory stuff. That is actually something that happened in backstory. That was not something Asku just said. Very true. It's good shit.
I did love
Good
how
RP.
Asku completely turned around Aaliyah's point with the same person. It's like, God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Right. Anything you guys would do over the 2 days? I will let you know right now. The view outside, it's pretty occasionally. Only problem is, it's foggy all to hell. It's so
That's
hard to see
okay.
the floor. Rolling hills occasionally. I would say Aria would talk to you, Lirim, at some point.
F. Okay.
Aaliyah does want to talk to her echo at some point.
Austin. Hi.
Hi.
Good driving, by the way.
You.
How are you, Lirim?
I'm doing great.
Want to talk in private for a second?
I don't think I have a choice.
You do. You're a human being.
I have the illusion of choice.
Oh.
That
They
my
walked
is
into
this
my-
your room, by the
That
way?
that was. They walked into my room.
What's your room, Lirim?
I don't have a room.
This is your room now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, what's up? What's going on? I have so again. I'm not able to pick up on things. What's going on?
So, I gave Alea that note.
Right.
Basically, Sappy said, "Hey, you're important to me. You're a great friend. I really care about you."
Okay, fantastic.
So, I do poorly with expressing emotion, and Alea does poorly with receiving expressed emotion. So, of course, I wrote it down, gave it over, and had a conversation with Asku. Alea gave me a little gift. I was terribly awkward in receiving it because, once again, bad with affection. And we had a whole conversation with me saying, "Oh, was I bad? I'm bad with receiving affection, etc., etc." Vaguely damning things said on both our parts, and Alea's echo heard it and relayed this information to her. And so she came and got me and didn't even read the note. So, yeah, I'm doing great.
You feel guilty?
If you see it, tear it up for me.
Do you feel guilty?
For what?
Just in general. I'm asking
Yes.
why?
Yes.
Why do you feel guilty? For being honest? You can't blame yourself for what the echo heard.
I don't do friends. Mainly because I haven't been allowed it. I know you are my friend.
Okay.
I normally don't do friends mainly because I haven't been allowed to have friends. I'm not good at having friends.
I'm going to let you know right now. You are allowed to have friends. Many as you'd like. And with whoever you'd like. Even with the most hated man in the world.
I just have a propensity for fucking things up. And knowing...
What have you fucked up?
Well, first of all, 2 nights ago, I made once uncomfortable. I don't know how I did it, but I did.
How? Oh, well, you don't know. Okay, well, I'm sure I've made you uncomfortable sometimes, right?
It was different.
No, wait a second. Yeah, there was a time I made you uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, once, but it was... It doesn't matter.
One bad thing happening doesn't mean the end of a relationship or a friendship.
I just had a rather shite couple of days, weeks, years, lifetimes. And I really just want to lie down and stare at a wall, I think.
Do you want to do something fun? What
Like what?
What was something you and your sister did for fun? Did I touch a sore mark? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Really whatever she wanted. I read her stories, I sang her songs. I braided at her, I did whatever she wanted.
Want to braid my hair and tell me a story?
I think I'd start crying, actually.
You think you need that?
I don't really want to cry right now.
More than okay. Okay. You want me to braid your hair and I tell you stories?
What hair?
That's enough. Tiniest braids.
I think I'm going to lay down in this bed.
Okay.
And you know what? Fuck it. If you want to go ahead and read the journal.
It's a lot of reading. I didn't do that in college.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. You just
No.
said you're bad at seeing things, so I'm saying you can read whatever you want in it. Skip around. I don't care.
Better when people just tell me things. Okay.
You won't get that from me.
It's gonna take me a while. I'll...
You don't have to. I'm not forcing you.
No, you're not forcing me. Again, I want to.
Okay, I'm going to get in this bed and not move.
You see, she starts to go through it. Keeps going, she keeps going. Okay. Let's say. First, every feeling you've had is completely valid. May I see that first?
I don't know if I like where this is going, but continue.
Nothing you have written here is a bad thing, is what I'm getting at. There were
Okay.
times in which you doubted yourself, you doubted your sanity, you doubted what you did. You did the right things. Don't doubt that. Okay?
Okay.
It's... it's okay to have feelings for Alea.
I never said once that I did.
She literally... she goes up one chapter, one entry. Scratched out here, very tight running. I also want to make it safe for her. I want her to be safe.
Okay, how the fuck could you read that? I scratched that out very well.
You know, I have glasses. No, I don't. But I read it. Point is. And all throughout this, Alea's been your buddy.
Yes, my buddy, my pal.
It's not a bad thing. I
Right.
don't blame you for having feelings.
I don't.
You're not locked in a castle anymore. In love for whoever you want. I know with everything, with arranged marriages, the only option you had was a friend. Someone you didn't feel, romantically interested in, but someone you could tolerate. You're free now. You don't have to listen to what they've told you.
Sorry, conditioning, I think that I will lay here and lay here.
Did I go too far?
No.
Was I right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, on that matter of fact, also, you're not becoming them. I read that in your journal too. You're nothing like them. How could you even
Them.
begin?
You didn't know them.
I didn't. But I know for certain you're not them.
Do you know what my mother looked like?
Probably half of what you look like now. Looks doesn't make a person. Trust me, I know that. Alright? It's what's in here that went to your heart that matters. Your heart has always been with Niddy. And your heart will grow larger and pull in different directions and make room for others. And right now, it's making room for someone else. And that's okay. It's allowed to do that. You are allowed to do as you'd like. All right?
Mhm.
Do you need a hug?
I don't think I want to be touched. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry if I said something wrong.
No, it's just a me thing. Bad with touch.
It's okay.
Especially with women. Wasn't really allowed to touch women.
Ah, the old sexist monarchy.
Yep.
Suppressing stuff like that just makes it more of a desire, I think, for people.
So we're not getting into this.
Or not.
I'm
Sorry.
going to take a nap. I'm going to take a pseudo nap. Just
You can't
pretend I'm asleep. Pretend.
Right. Well, I'm here for you when you want to talk. And
Thanks.
again, here's what I'm going to say. Alea's the type of person where if someone makes an advance, that she seems the type of person that if she doesn't want it, she'd shoot them down instantly. Absolutely. Bam. Without a
Fantastic.
doubt.
Good thing I am making no advances and never plan to.
You have! Oh my...
I have made no advances.
You don't know what flirting is. You
No,
really
I don't, because I don't do it.
You have been.
I haven't.
Remember the moment where you two were under the tree together and she was telling how much she cared about you and wanted to make sure you were okay?
That's called caring about someone. That's not flirting.
I know, it's... You're
Yeah,
right.
we're
Maybe
gonna
I'm
be-
seeing things.
I don't. You're
Again, I'm
not. I don't want to discredit what you see. I just don't want you to.
assume.
Yeah.
Then I'll ask her. How about that?
Oh. Whatever she says, do not tell me.
Why don't you ask her yourself?
I'd rather die.
Why?
Again.
Why would you... Why is it so bad asking her this? Are you afraid of rejection?
Because Aria, I don't want to talk anymore.
Okay. I'm sorry if I've pushed too far.
It's fine.
You remember when I almost ran you over with a mule?
Maybe you should have done it.
No! Goodness gracious. Ugh. Remember the time when... Oh, gods. I never in my life... You once shook hands with a cactus lady.
Yep.
Also, you got slapped by a cactus lady and you didn't even tell us.
Yep. Not to be dark or morbid, but I have had worse. On a consistent basis, so
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
it's whatever. Do you know that my ribs are deformed? Fun fact.
We can get that checked out. And
No, I can't breathe. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you might breathe one day.
Probably not. It sucked when I could breathe. Really hurt, but it doesn't hurt anymore. So.
I'm sure there's some magic out there to help you with your situation. There's magic
one of
out
them-
there that helped me with my situation.
Okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you right now.
Mhm.
Mother, magic strong. Father, magic strong. But father also had a bit of muscle on him. So that pulling corset strings tight make ribs go crack. And sometimes ribs go crack so much they can just take them all out.
Sorry.
Yeah, anything for a good figure. So, that's fun. Anyway, I'm going to take a pseudo nap. You have fun.
I'm just going to keep reading your journal.
Okay, have fun. There's fucked up shit in there.
It's going to be a while. I'm a slow
Yeah,
reader.
enjoy. You're fine.
Right. That. Anything else over the 2 days? Oh, you want to talk to the Echo. That's right, Alea.
Yeah.
Asku, Kara, is there anything you guys want to talk about? Or do while traveling?
Kara will just travel. He'll speak if he is spoken to. If not, he's just focusing on flying for everyone.
Asku would congratulate Carta on their great job of flying the ship.
All right, I'm gonna crash the ship.
No!
No!
All right. I would say, do you want to, when was the conversation?
Probably at night before going to bed.
All right. It would be night. You'd be heading to bed.
On the first day.
Okay. What do you do?
She'd call her Echo.
Slowly come out. Stare at you.
I'm sorry.
Why?
For making you think you did something wrong.
Why not?
For the caring for people part. It's okay if you like them. They are good people.
But we're not supposed to.
It is dangerous. And we have to be careful and we have to be aware that someday we might have to up and leave them in order to protect them. Can you understand that?
No.
Hopefully you won't have to. Maybe we'll be able to find a way to separate you so you'll be able to stay with them.
And
Okay. How much do you know of my past before I got addicted to Slack?
nothing.
She'd share it all.
No.
Like, yeah, she'd just show the Echo everything.
Did listen intently.
They were your friends. Have new friends.
And I don't want history repeating.
Can't. You won't kill them. You will protect them.
But if we need to separate ourselves from them in order to protect them, then that's what we will have to do.
Yes,
Okay.
that won't be necessary.
Okay. Good night.
Hypocrite.
What?
You're a hypocrite.
I'm aware.
I don't understand. I have a question.
Okay.
Heard everything. Because you care about them. Because look at them. Oh. Get you. Get you're going. There.
I can't make up my mind.
God.
Hey. Good night.
Would the Echo dismiss?
It would.
Oh, thank God.
They-
Okay, I should read the letter.
okay.
Yeah.
They would say in your head,
We share eyes.
I don't. Just look away?
possible.
Well, then I don't care. It doesn't matter. The Echo already
Okay.
hears everything she thinks.
Okay, well, there you go. They're in. You feel alone. That's what matters.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Second day would roll around. Any other conversations? How's the time?
Do I want to show Alea a skeleton?
Let's
Sure.
find a succubus.
Vroom,
Poor
Yeah.
Beth's just playing a mini game of driving this entire time.
Yeah,
Can someone please check up on Kara?
I'm driving.
Oh, right.
Wait,
Don't
I need to make brekkie. I'm just gonna roll for it.
I'm
don't
the
talk to the
adult.
driver. Asku would talk to you again, Alea, on probably middle to end of the travel.
Okay.
They want to bring you to the lower floor.
Buggy.
So there was something that I've been meaning to tell all of you eventually. Bit of a secret. Well, you already heard from Marlon that he thinks that I'm not the Dragonborn, right?
Yeah. And Aria's suspicions of you not supposedly not eating or sleeping.
This is why I don't like spending time around people. You would see Asku take off the helmet. You see the skeletal face and green beady eyes staring at you.
She looks surprised. And, like her head like moves back a bit, just in general, like oh shit.
A
Well,
lot's happened to me over the years.
did this happen at the lowlands or the 20 years you were in the city?
Happened in the lowlands. How could this happen in the city?
I don't know. Weird shit happens in the city.
Hmm.
So how does it work?
Do you want to know how long I've been alive for?
Or
Approximately 100 years in this form.
in this form?
I wasn't always a skeleton.
How many before the skeleton?
Hmm, I don't quite remember. Was it 30-ish? 40? I'll just go with 35 for now.
Buds. Thank you for trusting me.
So far, only really you, Lirim, and Winslow.
Lirim knowing makes a lot more sense.
You
Okay.
are from the lowlands. Do you know, by any chance, have you heard of someone by the name of Lime?
I'm assuming no, right?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
They're the ones that made me like this.
Does that mean there's someone I should avoid or someone I should be friendly with if we ever run into him?
I would say attack on sight, but that would probably be unsafe.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Do they look like you or like the skeleton situation?
Well, they're the one that made me like this, and I assume they also did the same to themselves.
Hmm. Okay.
Do you know what a lich is?
I don't think she would.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no. No.
Hmm, just a question.
Okay.
Thank you for not stacking me on sight.
Oh, well, I know it's you.
I don't think
Besides, if I
many other
did,
people
I
are
know
the
you'd
same.
beat me, so
We haven't had a sparring match in a couple of days.
we should try again.
After the mission, perhaps.
Definitely.
Hmm. I'm going to go check up on Kara, see how he's flying the ship. Thank you
You
again.
do that. Of course. Does Oscar put the helmet back on?
Yeah, Asku puts the helmet back
Oh,
on.
okay. I was gonna be like, dude.
All right. That. Going to see Kara. Oscar, you'd bust in and Kara
I'm
driving
not.
over fog.
I'm not busting in. I'm not alerting the driver.
I'm gonna crash the ship as soon as you bust in out of fright.
Asku slowly opens the door to not make a loud noise.
Kara's perception is too low. Kara doesn't notice.
Asku leans against the wall. I was driving today.
Hi. Fine. It's foggy skies and more fog.
Well, do you find it relaxing, anxiety-inducing?
Oh no, it's nice to fly around. I think it's fun.
Hmm.
How's everyone else doing? Really had check in.
I think um, Alea is at least doing okay right now. Haven't really checked in with Lirim. You were going to have to talk to Aria about that.
Uh, okay. Well, I hope it gets better soon. I'm not really the best at this stuff. Wish I could, but no, I've tried my best though. But for now, I might as well just focus on getting us to the destination. The least I can do.
Already a lot.
Eh, I mean, this isn't too hard. Anyone can really do this.
Hmm. Have you sent any letters to that Sander fellow?
Yeah, I sent some out the other day, but I haven't written since Days of Giving started.
Hmm. Did he write back?
I haven't got any letters back recently, but I also know he's probably had a lot on his plate, so he hasn't had too much time to respond. Plus, obviously, mail takes a bit to get delivered.
Hmm. Hmm. So you were becoming a diplomat because of Sander, is it?
I mean, yeah, that's one of the reasons, but like another main reason is I can help affect the world for the better if I become one.
Hmm.
It's one of the things I can do at the very least.
It's a good goal to have.
Why, thank you.
Hmm. You know, a lot of people have the wish to make a difference in this world.
Yeah. I think wanting to change the world for the better is something everyone should strive for, and I'm hoping one day maybe could be remembered as one of it's silly, but I want to be one of the greatest heroes, like the ones I read in books.
Kara,
Yeah.
what, how would you feel if you didn't become that well known in history?
I don't know. Uh, I can't really decide what happens, how people are remembered in history. But as long as I make an impact on someone somehow, I think that's what's most important.
I'm glad you feel that way. I don't think it really matters to make a huge difference on the world as a whole. Just make a difference to those that matter to you.
I respect your opinion.
I should probably stop distracting you from driving.
No, it's fine. I'm just looking at fog and more fog and oh look, more fog.
Oh, look out, there's a ship coming our way right now.
Oh well, I guess it's time to crash the ship.
Great. All right, with that, you'd all keep traveling. The next day would finally come. Early morning, Kara, as you drive, you would see in the distance many ships kind of patrolling the air. You would immediately notice they're Lartrum ships due to the fact they have the green flag and the five dotted pentagon symbol with a dot in the center and the lines going out to each dot of the pentagon. And you would see the town, Shatalis. It is quite clearly a, if I correct, it is a border town. You would see it's not directly on the border. You see a wall in the distance farther away from the town. Um, and but there is no sky yard or anything. You'll have to park outside the town.
All right. Car is gonna park then,
Okay.
nice and safely.
As you park, you immediately would see in the distance a group of guards and someone in the center, someone behind them approaching quite quickly.
Fun. Boop-a-doo. I didn't mean to open that door.
I
We're
assume
landed.
you're gathering everyone.
Oh, car is just heading out and just said out loud, "We landed."
Time to go. Hooray! Right.
We're
Wow.
finally here.
Everyone would head downstairs.
Grass.
Grass.
As you head out and you're
Grass.
waiting, immediately you can sense. It is a bright, sunny day. Crickets chirping in the sun. Black smoke coming from the warships northward. It's quite ominous. And I would say, Lirim, it is a lot more heavily guarded, these borders, than the ones in the southern lands. Quite clearly so.
And we tuck in the amulet.
Immediately, you would see a group of 4 guards in orange clothing says, "Halt! What is the meaning of this landed ship? Do you have a permit? What are you doing here?" And you hear a guy in the distance, "Don't haggle them, you idiots! Move!" And rushing up, the 4 guards immediately move to the side. You would see an older man. His hair is like Doc Brown from Back to the Future. It is a mess. It's white. He's an older gentleman. You would see his clothing is odd, especially to you, Lyra, to all of you actually. It is extremely odd. He looks like a 1920s detective. You would see he has a long brown
Don't do this to me.
coat.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
He would rush up and say, "About time you people got here. We had another death. I
And
asked
you
for silver adventurers 3 days ago. Less than, really."
It took us 2 days
Yeah.
to get
it's
here.
nice to meet you too, Mr.
And I'm the mayor of Shatalis.
There you go.
He would look at you. "My name's George Lookout. What's all your names?" You'd see it immediately light a pipe.
I'm Kara.
Lirim.
Leah.
Asku?
Aria. Pleasure to meet you all. Let's
We
go
go by
over the
Memento
case
Mori.
then.
We go by Memento Mori. It's a group.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, let me tell you everything. To be honest with you, I'm not really a mayor. I delegate the tasks to people that actually are good at the job, and I was elected because I was old and going to die anyway.
Solid.
Respect that.
My real job was a detective. People like me, they voted for me. It's whatever. Point is, here's the murder case. The first murder occurred 2 weeks ago outside of the town. The body was found tied up, blood dry, with lightning scars. We assumed torture by the Woody gang and began searching for connections. The man lived alone, and his clothes were missing. The second murder was a week ago, inside the town. The woman was found in the same situation of the man. There was more of a romantic atmosphere to the room. We assumed it was a possible monster with a wild. It was a possible murderer with a wild monster. We asked for Adventurers Guild assistance. Third murder occurred 5 days ago. It was inside a tavern room. The husband to a wife and kid. He was seen the night before with a pale woman. The woman has reported as a charismatic individual, and the two seemed together for the evening. The day after the third murder occurred, the perp may have been spotted wearing the same clothes of the victim. 4 days ago, The copper adventurer was hired, assigned to the task, and was asked to report back tomorrow night. 3 days ago, the copper adventurer did not report back, assumed the worst, and we hired for silvers. That's you lot. 2 days ago, we had heard she was frequenting bars, whoever this pale lady is. She seemed to be stalking another woman. The woman was given protection by a guard at her home and asked to stay there. Yesterday, the woman was found dead in her home. The guards were ineffective. The woman reported with strange, charming messages, and so is the guards. Point is, the guards were charmed. We believe whoever we're dealing with has some means of conjuring a monster of sorts. We're not sure, but we needed your help immediately. Whoever this is, we can't deal with them. They have some kind of charm magic. Do any of you have counters to that?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Also literally an elf, so.
Perfect. You'd see he hands you a list of bars. These are all the night areas that are around in the town. Go around to them and search for her. You'll eventually
Okay.
find her, I'm sure.
Do we have any more characteristics other than pale woman?
From what it seems like, she wears some article of clothing from the previous people she's killed. She has a wide-brimmed hat, a scarf, an overcoat, and a button-up shirt and jeans. For those you don't know what jeans are, they're blue pants. Long story short.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
Deal with this problem any way you see fit. Kill her, lock her up, I don't care. As long as the murders stop happening, I'm happy.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
Understood.
Your ship's fine. Any guards give you trouble, tell Lookout was, said it's fine for you to stay there. And obviously, if I see any one of you charge these people, I'll have your head. You'd see he'd walk off with the rest of the guards. And you guys are left alone in the field by Shatalis.
I guess we're going to be frequenting bars tonight.
No
I
one
guess
should
so.
go alone, and if anyone's bait, it should be me.
I think to probably do it in the most effective way, we should probably do one group of 2 and a group of 3. So we can try to hit as many bars as possible and as quickly as possible.
Is anyone else immune to charm magic?
Nope. I fall for
You
pretty
get-
faces.
I really think that someone who can negate those effects, me, should really be with someone who can't, namely everyone else.
Let's see. How many bars are there?
Let's
How
look at
many
the-
are
Look at the
there?
list. Yeah,
There's a
Lirim would look
list
at
of
them.
5.
There's 5.
And there's
5.
5 of us.
Let's
We
not
are
split up.
no.
Yeah, but I'm not
No, because
saying
if one of
we
us gets
one.
taken, then how are the others supposed to know? Other than Lirim, who
Exactly.
can let us know, but if for whatever reason you're somehow charmed or something else happens and you can't let us know.
Well, if we want to do split up, then Lirim should be in the group of 2 then.
Why is Lirim in the group of 2 and not in the group of 3 when Lirim can negate the magic?
Well, because then if you can negate the magic, then it makes more sense than having the 3 people who can't together. So at least then they can stick together logically, right?
No.
They
I don't know,
seem to
I'm
be
not good
only
with this
going
magic.
for single targets each time, isn't it?
It seems to.
It's single targets, so we shouldn't be in groups.
But we also have to make sure that we are one of the targets for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can choose who the target's going to be.
Unless I make myself look pretty. You all stay in a group. And I don't know, I'll sit at the bar. Watch me.
Okay.
If we don't get a hit there, we'll just go to the next bar.
Alright. We can do that.
I'm just worried about it gets more likely that another murder will occur each passing day.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
agree, so let's go.
All right. That you walk to the town of Chatos, the bright days. And that's where we're going to call it.